Hello, hello, everybody. What is up? Hey there, Butt Shaper, Shazome, everybody loves Furby, Query Yui up, Donyo, Premium with a full 30. Thanks for 33 months of support. How's it going, Optic Slam? Hey there, Phaley, Orbit Ent. What's up, Fireworks? Thanks for the reminder on Mio there, Memories in Orbit. A challenging looking Metroidvania is kind of close to a fit for the channel, given that we played, what, Nine Souls and Hollow Knight. So it's sort of in those veins. I do have to give a more detailed look. Thanks for reminding me about that one, actually. I was trying to look up the name of it the other day, but I couldn't find your message about it. Located deep within my VODs, so I actually do appreciate it. Now I've actually noted it properly, and I can properly look at it. Panthyron with a Prime sub in 45 months of support. Woobit with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I tried Prince of Persia Lost Crown. No, I have not. Big Z with the Prime sub in 4 months. Say the Spire. The Spire. Thanks for 3 months of support. You're very welcome for the awesomeness. And Red Rub Rising just wanted to say thanks for introducing me to biomes. Yeah, we did some modded chaos recently. The quest mod was really fun too, actually. We'll have to do that again next time we do modded Spire. Although our next, yeah, we'll definitely do one more before Spire 2 comes out. So yeah, we'll definitely do quests again. I believe it is defect time. Assuming paths are the same-ish, how do I evaluate Elite versus Burning Elite versus 3 regular Elites? Okay, so yeah, is the Burning Elite worth... I think getting the Burning Elite is worth giving up 1 campfire, but it's not worth giving up an entire additional Elite. That's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, getting the Burning Key is worth 1 upgrade. On average. Sometimes it's better than that, but you don't really get to know ahead of time. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Ben Evolved. What do you call a defect that works out? A B-fect. No refunds. The last month of Slay the Spire. I don't think it's really going to be the last month of this game. This game is too timeless and too perfect to put down forever. Spire 2 is coming out, but it is going to be early access. I expect there will be reasons that we don't want to fully immerse ourselves in it permanently just yet. But if I'm wrong, then that's good, because it means the game is even more awesome. Just kind of tempering my expectations. I don't expect Spire 2 to supplant Spire 1 on day 1. It's just a nearly impossible feat. But who knows? So yeah, we did play Silent, right? Played Silent with red cards. Wait, is this my modded? Oh yeah, but this was my modded run that I meant to delete. So I think we're actually playing Silent. Yeah, I think this was our modded run. Our last real run was on defect. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I meant to remove that run from the run history. Let me do that now. Bookable Bard, thanks for the Prime sub and 19 months of support. Let me just make sure I have the right one here. '30th. 2:14 p.m. Ah, here we are. Great. Poof. Cool, I don't have to reboot the game for that. That's fun. Okay, so we are in fact playing Watcher as the first character. Am I planning on doing educational vids for Spire 2 like I did for 1? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to do all sorts of kind of breakdown vids on a number of subjects. I haven't quite figured out exactly what that's going to look like, but yeah, I'm planning on doing all sorts of informational content about the second game. My thoughts on it, winning strategies, core concepts, things you can learn in the first game that apply to the second, things that are exclusive to the second game, all sorts of stuff, yeah. There's going to be loads of things to say. So, what are we starting with today here? Remove a card is hard to go wrong with. On Zavocha, we are fighting Hexy G. Do I think Dead Branch Corruption will return in Spire 2? I think the Dead Branch will return. I'm not sure about Corruption, but I think Dead Branch will return. Yeah, what is this map shape? Hello? A bit wonky. How's it going, Obzen? Help you understand the game and start actually beating hard. You're very welcome. Always happy to help people elevate their gameplay, get their first victories, kind of get a core idea of how you slay that dang old Spire. And I think in this case, it might start with a card remove. The only thing I can't decide is, do I go far left here, which is 5 hallway fights in a row into some forced elites here. That's pretty hard commit. Favorite Watcher archetype? Signature move. What is one thing I hope that has gone in Spire 2? Intangible. And one thing that I hope will stay. I want feed to stay. I want to gain max health. I want to become big. I also want Searing Blow to stay. Yeah, maybe more than feed. I want Searing Blow to stay, although I expect it to not stay in the same way. But my most sincere hope is that Searing Blow is not only in Spire 2, but it's actually so overpowered that it's meta, and you have to take it. That's my hope. Okay, so option B here is like, go to an early shop and remove another strike. And then wait a lead or whatever. 2 rest sites. Both cases fight this elite at the end. So this way we get to remove a strike at the shop. I'm a little bit more safe because I don't have to fight double elite in a row. We get 1 less relic. I think with the defender move I can just go this way. I'm pretty sure. There's maybe a world where you die to Lagavulin or sentries on this elite floor if you get complete garbage card rewards, but with 5 of them, it seems really hard for that to happen. I'm just gonna go this way and see what happens. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so one option is next turn we play Miracle and 3 strikes in the defense. Kill this thing with 4/4/4. Block 3, we take 7. What if I just Eruption right now? Do 9 damage to this thing. It goes to 25 health. And I can tell you from experience, strikes do 9 when you're weakened in Wrath. So next turn we would go strike, strike, strike. Miracle defend. This guy attacks for 8 with Wrath, so I only take 5. That's better, right? Yeah, so it's better to go Eruption here. There's no way for me to ever take more than the 5. Yeah, take 5. And in general, I think you'll find that this is usually the right line on Watcher, is just go Wrath and kill them before they can hurt you. I don't believe there was any way to get lethal here. Even if you eruption this guy, it would take 4 strikes to kill. Yeah, there's no way to get lethal on both of them here. Not quite. Not with the weaken. With a additional strike drawn on turn 1, yes, you would have killed them both. We get a potion. That's good. We get cards that don't suck. That's also good. Crush Joints is one of my favorite early game cards. Now I'm already pretty confident we can win this elite fight, almost no matter what happens here. Rude. Let's see. Crush Joints, Strike would do 8 plus 18, so we can actually kill one of them. Specifically this one. We can kill this one, and then block 5. Take 3 here is the best line. Double Defend would take 6. You could break both or block, but I don't think that's the right line. We want to do this. Ow. And then we always kill next turn with 9 damage. Okay, not losing too much health in these early fights. That's good. Now we have 2 good potions. And a choice to make. Do we take the very early fasting? This card is a little awkward to use. It's very expensive, as you pay immediately 2 energy, then additionally 1 energy per turn. But you scale the heck out of your cards, which makes you really strong. With the fasting down, 2 strikes or 2 defends will have more output than 3 would have previously. The fasting is not that good until we upgrade the eruption, which we could do pretty soon. I guess if you're looking for something more basic and effective, you could take Empty Body. Empty Body's fine. Helps with the Lycovillan matchup. I think fasting is playable early with Pure Water, a little bit more so. And then it's really good if we can find any zero-cost cards. That's where fasting really starts to shine. Let's give it a try here. I think this is an acceptable position to take a fasting. Maybe not a good one, but an acceptable one. But yeah, that miracle does put in a lot of work towards making it usable, for sure. It is a little tricky otherwise. Here, I don't think I'm going to use it. We're just going to go Vigilance into Crush Joints, Miracle to Strike. Try to kill with Eruption. Unless I play it now. I think that's actually correct now. Let's play it now. Yeah, we didn't play a skill previously. Okay, yeah. So I could Vigilance Crush Joints, but it's not going to do any damage. Alternately, is it maybe just Crush Joints Strike? Do 14? Let's evaluate that first, actually. More important question. Do we just win guaranteed if I do the stupid thing? Our worst draw is Triple Defend, Double Strike. So that's the line we should be evaluating for. It's going to gain 9 blocks. So no, actually, if I just Crush Joint Strike, then draw Triple Defend next turn, we are not going to kill it. This is only +1 block in that situation, though. Okay, let's just go with the simple line, then. We get exactly that draw. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Great. Did I know the Watcher is a world-renowned seismologist? He has vigilance for eruption. Ugh. I see. I also see what's in the draw pile with Cut Through Fate. That said, Fasting and Flurry of Blows are very strong together. That said, Cut Through Fate is way too good to ignore here. So I'm going to take Cut Through Fate, even though I do like the interaction of Flurry there. If I find another Flurry, I will take it. And this fight, I'm going to play Fasting in. This fight, we can go slow. I'm going to keep my Miracle for now. Is this lethal? No, it's not, right? Because we only have 2 energy. Well, then I'm glad I have a Superpower Defend. We go Crush Joints Defend, and I can Miracle to Strike if I want to. I don't think I want to. Take 5. 5 is acceptable. Rain, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. I'll hold off on strike here. Okay, banking energy very powerful, or I can play a strike here. Now we want to bank energy for eruption next turn. This should always kill. Yeah, strikes are doing 20 while weakened. Holy heck. And there it is. The fasting card. Or alternately, the other fasting card. Wait a second. Deus Ex kind of slaps here. Wait. Huh. That's actually a tough choice. Both of these are very good. And so is the Empty Fist, actually. They're all good. I would add all three of these cards right now. This one is more important as a piece of a late-game engine, which is why I'm strongly considering Prostrate, as it's a crucial piece of late-game fasting going really well. Deus Ex is more likely to do stuff in the upcoming Elite fight, just letting us play a bunch of cards right away and then win. So if I want to win these fights, I probably do want to take Deus Ex. Although that is also true of the Empty Fist. But I'd rather have the Deus Ex. Okay, I'll take the Deus Ex here, especially with the draw pot. We might regret it a little bit later. But only a little bit. Because in the short term, we have to deal with the freaking gremlins, man. Terrifying. I can just kill both sneaky gremlins right now, though, so I'm probably going to do that. Seven plus 6 is 13, and then I can play Miracle, Crush Joints, Strike, does 8 plus 9. That'll kill this one. We take 5. And if I draw into Deus Ex Machina, then everything is great. Do not draw into Deus Ex Machina. That's fine. Okay, take 5. Yeah, take 5. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully we can make that the only damage here. It's either Vigilance and keep both miracles, or I think it's Fasting Vigilance, keep one miracle. Eruption into one strike only does 21 damage. Why is Deus bad late game? Because it's essentially costing you a draw. Which is a problem. Yeah, one miracle I think is fine with Guaranteed Wrath here. Okay, we just destroy them both, looks like. Good. Okay, take 5. Good fight. We've had first fasting, yes, but what about second fasting? And what if I took the deck in a different direction? Instead of Prostrate, we get all our block from Halt. Halt is pretty disgustingly good with fasting. And we're down to defend, so I really like this Halt. Let's take Halt. And let's finally upgrade Eruption. And again, committing either of these potions, we should destroy whatever this elite is. Knob, no prob. I'm going to cut through Fate before I even use the Strength pot here. Just to see what's on the... Yeah, we got top deck Eruption. I think he's just dead. Pretty sure he's just dead. End our turn by playing Defend because of Crush Joints. Does Dex apply twice to Halt? Sure does. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, I have effectively 6 energy here, so I can play Fasting Triple Strike. Rex will do 18, I can make them do 22, not enough. So it looks like I do want to Swift Potion here. Yeah, it looks like I want a Swift Potion with this draw, otherwise we're taking a bunch of damage. We could also just take 16 damage or whatever, but I don't feel like I would like to do that. I don't feel like I would like to do that. I'm going to play Fasting first. No, we can't use the Strength Potion. That's what I'm saying. If we Strength Potion, Fasting, Double Miracle, Strike, 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 we do 66 damage. And we don't kill. So we have to use the Swift Potion if we want to get a kill right now. If Crush Joints is at the bottom, we cry. No, we just play Halt and Vigilance. And then we laugh. We laugh very hard. Also, can't I just play 4 strikes and win? 18 by 4 kills, right? Yeah. So, and any draw will kill here. Yeah, because I have 4 energy, so I can play 4 strikes. Yeah, we just win with strike. We'll play Fasting first to make space, then draw. Then Miracle, Miracle, Miracle. He Angie, though. Okay, we got a Potion Belt. So, Potion Hoarders rewarded. Mental Fortress is here. Not in love with that, actually. I like Flying Sleeves, oddly enough. Any Flying Sleeves pickers? With Fasting, this card is pretty good because of it hits twice. And that alone is enough. Normally, this card is kind of tepid. It's 8 damage, like whatever, but this is going to hurt really significantly with our Fasting buff. Mental Fortress is still broadly good. We need more stance swapping cards first. Is Fasting the next upgrade? No, I think it's Crush Joints next. Yeah, I think Crush Joints next. I'm gonna take this Flying Sleeves. Feels weird. Health? We take health here. I feel like. Okay. Flying Sleeve's going to be pretty good here. It's a little tempting to just go Wrath right away. But I think we're better served by getting the Deus Ex in hand and the Flying Sleeves in hand and the Fasting down and Calm Stance down. Anything like that. Just going to play a skill and then pass. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a good wake-up turn. Just go with Calm here. Don't play the Crush Joints. We shouldn't need to use a potion here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, though. Just draw this and let it exhaust so I don't get it again. And then we have a pretty good draw pile here. Okay, seems fine. We're going to Miracle, Defend, Defend. And then apply Vuln for next turn. Probably we can kill next turn. Gonna be honest. And yes, if you're in Wrath, Halt will scale with your Dexterity twice, which is kind of ridiculous. Let me just evaluate. How much damage do I have if I draw into Eruption and play it right now? Path Through Fate's going to do 15. Eruption's going to do 18. Strikes are going to do 27. 9 times 3. Oh yeah, this is super going to kill. And then Flying Sleeves is going to be 21 damage twice. That's 42 damage from Flying Sleeves. Yes, that is super going to kill. We just do that. Boom. Don't even need all the strikes. We get a Peace Pipe. Very powerful. Very, very powerful on Watcher. And Empty Fist is back. Should probably take Empty Fist. So I have a way out of Wrath. Yeah, I'll take an Empty Fist here. Don't love that, but I think it's a good idea. Kind of hedging our bets. How much damage do I have? I just rip Eruption here. What can I do? We can do 9 plus 14 plus 12. It's 35, so we'd have 14 more. So I'd have to hit Empty Fist, Cross Joints, or Flying Sleeves to get a kill. If I play the Fasting, then I really can't do much of anything. I guess Fasting Defend is probably the safer play here. We could maybe Cut Through Fate first. Yeah, let's see. If I get, let's say, most is Crush Joints. If I get Crush Joints, can we do this? It'd be 7 first, then 9, then 20, plus 12, 48. I can get Vuln with Crush Joints. I can, actually. Okay, let's just see what this draws. Oh, it is Crush Joints. Okay, sick. Lol. Great. Then we win. Right, because we do 9 plus 20 plus 18. Easy. Easy game. Excellent. And here's second hold. Okay. I'm gonna add that to the deck. Because we have the Peace Pipe. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Oh, good. He didn't think about it. Stab would have been fine. Just don't give me a curse, you jerk. Blood Vial's fun. Interesting. Good incentive to keep all the strikes for now. Oh, yeah. You know he thought about it. He definitely thought about it. That jerk. I'm super playing this, by the way. Give me the Eruption. Yes. Get wrecked. 41 damage. Okay, Liquid Memories are very strong with what we're doing. Follow-up is a pretty good attack. I need more attacking power. Yes. Okay, and that's the last common we had. Good Miracle to play Strike. I don't think I need to. And we're fighting Hexaghost. We can just take some damage here. That's fine. Take 8 and win the fight is completely reasonable. Get the Maw Bank, giving us more money. We get another potion. And Meditate is here. Excellent. Excellent. Meditate. This would have been a good deck with Prostrate as well. But yeah, Meditate is glorious. It's glorious. We're going to upgrade Meditate immediately. Kind of hoping for Fusion Hammer now. Now is when I want a Mental Fortress, too. I didn't want it until now, but it's pretty good now. And we do get turn 1 fasting against the Ghost. Let's show off the power of the fasting. Should not need to use any potions here. I'm pretty sure we're winning this fight pretty handily. Okay, this is going to hurt a little bit. You're going to give me Eruption. No, sorry. Eruption is in the discard pile. We're going to get Crush Joints and Cut Through Fate, I believe. Yes, that's what I want. We do take some damage here. Just with the draw we had, that's kind of inevitable. And then it's time. It's time to dish out some damage. Halt mysteriously absent here, huh? I wanted Halt. There it is. Look at this. People are asking, does Halt get affected by Dexterity twice? Yes. Base value is on the card here, 3 plus 9, so 12 if you're in Wrath. Now it's 6 and 12, so 18 in Wrath. Very strong interaction there. Just do max damage here. Could have even miracled our strike, but I'll keep 1 energy floating, sure. Almost have a kill on our merits here, but take a little bit more chip and then win the fight. Having retain on flying sleeves so we can line it up for bonus damage is very helpful here. Ult. Can full block this in Wrath. And easily kill. Not the fastest ghost kill ever, but definitely a very solid showing. Doesn't seem like a deck that really wants Blasphemy or Master Reality. We already have a Deus Ex. I definitely don't want 2 for the aforementioned reason. They do slow down our draw, so I'm eager to not take any of these. Feels like a skip for me. Deus Ex and Master Reality sort of work together. You have to draw and play this before you draw the Deus Ex, which is not a given. There's no way to guarantee that, which makes it kind of bad. Yeah, I'm happy to skip here. Earn some cash. Snecko Eye, Busted Crown, Holy Water. Actually, Holy Water is pretty good with this deck. And I'm kind of leery of our other choices. Snecko is a cool boss relic and one of my dearest friends, but this deck has 2 halts in it, and fasting is going to mean 2 energy per turn with Snecko costs, which could mean cards are just guaranteed unplayable, which is horrible. We don't want that. Horrible. Busted Crown is also pretty horrible, as we have a strong deck for now, but it's not going to scale into endgame quite yet. So I really like just having more energy here. This is like adding a Deus Ex, except this one does not cost card draw. And that's very nice. Yeah, I like Holy Water quite a bit. I'm usually pretty happy to get it. I think it's one of the best upgraded starter relics there is. It's essentially triple the Watcher's starting relic. The other upgrades are double, right? Burning Blood is only double Black Blood, or the other way around. Black Blood is only twice the effect of Burning Blood. And the Ring of the Serpent isn't even directly translatable. So how good are we at elite fighting at the moment? Not great. I'd really like to get to a shop. A drunk madman has placed the shops, though. Unfortunate. I guess we can go to this one. And then go here. What is the shop? Sad Mob Bank? Oh, it's certain. Well, yeah, kind of sad. The other option is to fight a whole bunch of stuff and then get a shop before Champ. But that means getting less elites this act. I don't think that's worth it, really. Yeah, I'd rather go to the earlier shop payoff. We're just a little bit too rich at the moment for Mob Bank to feel very good. I guess I'll take a couple events. We do want bites, right? Bites would be hilarious here. Especially right before the shop. Tempting Distilled Chaos, honestly. Very tempting. Money counter here. We have 416 bucks. $bucks. But it is still chaos. Meditate, though? Yeah, honestly, Meditate is fine if I hit it. I'm cool with Meditate. Let's do this. We did hit Meditate, but we also got a block card, so that's great. Unfortunately, Eruption ended up in the discard pile. Snuffy with the Prime sub and 43 months of support. Ill. turn I can hit 4 times. Good. We can knock one out of the air. Should take very little damage here. In fact, we can take no damage. Now I have no miracles left. Doesn't seem like that will matter much. Oh, I should have actually done that differently. Yes, I definitely should have done that differently. I had a chance to knock this one out of the air there, and I did not take it. So now I'm being punished. Yeah, I definitely did that last turn wrong. Taking 10, unfortunately. Is a bit sad. I could use another potion to get out of here, but I don't really want to do that. Fasting might have been the wrong pick for this fight. That's a possibility. It's because we need to hit a number of times, and the fasting inhibits that for this fight. I am taking another Cut Through Fate, although Inner Peace is also pretty good. We get a White Beast statue. Okay, potions are back on the menu. That's pretty exciting. And we're loaded with cash now, so the shop feels extra good. And the Face Trader is here? That's a pretty good time to take the guaranteed money. Again, right before a shop. So we'll have like 600 bucks into the shop. I really like that. As much as face trading is one of my favorite options in this game. Give me the money. 597 bucks into the shop. Where there is a Tantrum. Tantrum looking amazing here. Centennial Puzzle looking amazing here. Maybe Abacus is okay. Carter Move is great. We are rich now. Yeah, we're rich. And I owe the crowd a dad joke courtesy of, who was it? 4-inch. What is the Watcher's favorite type of liquor? Tant rum. No refunds. Let's lose a... Let's see, we could get bites here or here, huh? Okay, let's lose a defend. And let's consider buying a potion. Fire potion into elites in Act 2 is pretty tempting. You can always count on Abacus. We need it, though. This is where I'm missing the Prostrate. Prostrate would be good here. Oh, we have Tantrum, though. It'll be fine. Swivel any good with 5 miracles? I don't think so. No, we'd want to have attacks that cost more than 1 for Swivel to feel good. I'm just going to buy a fire potion and nothing else here. Chosen one. It looks like I might be using the fire potion right away. Didn't kill, right? Not quite. Yeah, I could have used the strength pot instead, but I'll just use the fire pot. You know we're getting a new potion. This one says plus on it. I believe the saying is I have to. Yeah, I like upgrading the fasting. I like upgrading the Tantrum. Hey, Bizzle Shizzle, thanks for 6 months of support. I also like removing another card here. But I think I want to start by upgrading the Tantrum. This is going to be central to our deck. Making it strike one more time is going to be very important here. All right. I guess with halts, So my options are block 3 and take 11, or I can block 12 and take 28 minus 12, 16. It's 5 more. I guess that's not too big a price to pay. Go Eruption, Halt, Crush Joints, follow-up. This would be a good fight to Strength Potion in, so we can probably get a kill next turn. Let's do that. We just plan to kill. Actually could have maybe used a Miracle so I don't overdraw on this turn. But we do get the Tantrum. Tantrum does 60 freaking damage. And the book just dies, leaving us with a boat thingy and too many Ancient Potions. That's too many. I would take Tranquility Plus in a heartbeat here, but it's not upgraded, so I'm not going to take it. We are going to upgrade another card here. Guilford with the Prime 7, 11 months. I think now I'm going to get Fasting upgraded. Oh yeah, we can use these with Fasting. Wait a second. You're right. We should keep one of these for Champ. And I will definitely take a meal ticket, healing me upon shop entry. Now we have a good healing relic, which means I almost don't even want bites. Almost. Ancient Pot Mastery. Major Foley, thanks for 28 months. Spire 2 is soon, so soon. So soon, you'll wish it wasn't so soon. I guess I maybe should use it on the other thing, huh? I guess I'll use one here. So I don't get hosed. Okay, let's full block this. And then meditate. Tantrum follow-up. That should kill. Ow. Stance Potion's good. Flurry of Blows is back. Still don't love it, actually. I don't love it that much. Insty, thanks for 21 months. Still trying to get the speedrun achievement. You'll get there someday. If you haven't watched my tips and tricks on that one, what's it called? Speed Climber. I do have a tips and tricks video for that specific achievement. There's some things like changing your in-game graphic settings to get faster animations that can really help. You do not need to play on Ascension mode to get Speed Climbers. You can play in Ascension 0 run. Matching Keep. I don't hate Third Eye. I do hate Second Eruption. Ardla, thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. I definitely don't want Alpha. Okay, let's take nothing. Nothing sounds great here. Congrats on your first A20 Heart Defect win. That's easier said than done, for sure. Here's Tantrum. Okay, so probably Tantrum, then Miracle Vigilance. What's Tantrum in the draw pile? Honestly, actually, with this draw pile, I guess I just want to be in Wrath, huh? Because there is no... There's literally no block in the draw pile. So I might as well just go full send here. Okay, good talk. I guess I'll just Miracle to play a strike here. Question is, can I kill this thing fast enough to avoid horrible consequences? I'm not sure. That depends on whether Tantrum shows up, huh? Good luck to me. Oh, good. Tantrum showed up. All right, Tantrum, you do 14 times 4, which is, holy hell, that's a lot of damage. All right, we crushed it. Good talk. The power of fasting really showing it off. We got another freaking ancient potion. You know what? I'm going to take it because they're actually good. That's what we learned. They are good potions. Although Fear Potion would be good here. That's what I just learned. Fear Potion would be good here. That said, Liquid Memories might also be good here. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. KO the red guy. That's usually the metric for success in this fight. I'm thinking Liquid Memories on Vigilance might be a nice thing to do. Otherwise, I'm going to Miracle Defend. We take... how much here? Quite a bit. Block 23, so we take 17. That's going to hurt. Yeah, 17 is going to hurt a lot. But let's not do that. And again, here's the downside of the Deus Ex is that you have these miracles in hand, but you don't actually have any cards yet to spend them on because you cost yourself a draw to get them in the first place. So we are suffering the downside here, but that's all right. Okay, much more reasonable amount of damage to take. Probably should have played some more miracles before I ended turn there. Tis okay. Yeah, I should have. But I consider Liquid Memories or Stance Potions stronger. I think because we have Stance Change cards, the Liquid Memories is kind of like a Stance Potion plus. Get more Ancient Potions. Why is it more Ancient Potions? We are offered Prostrate again. I'll take Foresight. Foresight's fine. I already used one already, right? Like, we've gotten a full belt of Ancient Potions this act from the White Beast statue. Extremely funny. Do I use one in this fight just for fun? Thinking about it. I really shouldn't need to, though. Use 2. No, I'm not going to. But maybe I block Frail or something. So yeah, I do want to keep 2 of these and get a new random potion, right? Oh, sure. No Frail for me. That helped. That did help. Okay, I will use a miracle just to get hand space here. Ow. How do I usually evaluate whether to remove a strike on Watcher? Strike removes are good if you're down to 2 defends or less, I tend. The first 2 removes should be defends, it feels like. Just because of how important your Vuln and Wrath scaling is. If you are not doing damage with Wrath and Vuln, then you may want to remove strikes earlier. Like if you're doing pressure points or alpha or something weird, you're going to want to get rid of strikes instead. But you'd have to be doing something weird for that. Is 25 health enough for Champier? feel like card remove is enough for champ. Yeah, let's remove... We didn't get bites, so let's start removing strikes now. And I'm hoping... Well, 27 health specifically. I'm hoping this will be enough with the fasting. There it is. So this time I am going to use Ancient Potion with this fasting. Let me take 1, which is maybe the perfect number. But also maybe not. I guess I want to make room in hand. Let's go Foresight, Defend, Miracle, Meditate. We want to get Cut Through Fate. Probably Follow Up. All of our scaling's already in place, so now we want to rush down champ as quickly as possible. Cool. Oh yeah, Tantrum can be annoying like that. That's alright, we're going to do huge damage here. Especially if I can redraw the Tantrum. Meditate's good. There's Tantrum. Perfect. Huge damage. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Flying Sleeve just kills? Not quite. Look at that. Poor guy. GG, you nerd. You're wrecked. Bruno Erwin, thanks for the Prime sub in 23 months, by the way. Vault is here. We like Vault. A lot. Don't really need a Conjure Blade or an Alpha. Yeah, Vault is perfectly good. Who even needs block cards? We have good block cards. They're called Halt. Vault rhymes with Halt. And I'm pretty sure this deck is hungry for more energy here, so the Curse Key looks great. That does mean we're going to get 1 Curse, but with the Peace Pipe, that really shouldn't be that bad. We can just toke the Curse pretty quickly. When would you take Alpha? So Alpha's good as a way to scale up to beat bosses if you don't have a scaling plan. So imagine maybe like this exact deck, but with no fasting. You can do a bunch of damage in 1 turn, but really not that much. And you're really good at drawing and playing cards, but there's no huge payoff to doing that yet. That's where something like Alpha can be quite good. I think it's one of the less good ways to scale on Watcher, but it can be fun at times. So Alpha gets a lot better the more like draw and scry that you have. Okay, this is fine. Definitely want to go to this shop. Sad I can't also go to this shop, but that's alright. Alpha can in fact be good. Yes, it's possible. I wouldn't say it's particularly likely, but it is possible for it to be good. This fight's always tricky. I almost want to take a little bit of damage here. I don't think I'm going to, though. Empty Fist is nice to have in hand, sure. Okay, we'll stop there. Berlin with a full year. Just beat A20 hard on defect thanks to watching tons of Baylor hours. Now back to playing A9 because you hate that stinky curse. That curse is rude, right? He's rude. Very rude curse. Go Foresight, Vault. Discard some of this trash. Again, Halt blocking now for 20. 20 is a big number. No. Unupgraded commons are pretty bad here. Fear Pot could be okay. I'm not going to trust a colorless potion to do anything, so let's discard that. Get a nice heal here. Empty Mind says draw cards, which definitely makes it appealing. Very cheap as well. Hard remove is definitely good. Toolbox, not bad for the turn 1 draw. Woody in the Hoodie, thanks for the Prime sub in 12 months. Tori is interesting, but that's exclusive with some of the other choices. Genuinely Strike Dummy to make the strikes super strong. No, strikes are leaving the deck pretty fast here. Strikes are going to leave. Does Toolbox work if you already draw 10 cards? No. Currently we get 8. 3 miracles plus 5 cards. Could take another Foresight. I don't think I love that. My Strike Dummy, remove Strike. That's sick. Apotheosis, upgrade 5 miracles. So that actually generated 3 energy. Holy hell. Does the block plan halt? Yes, currently. I'd like a little bit more than that in terms of the block plan, but yeah, that is the block plan. It's pretty good, right? 20 with Apotheosis is really good. Might have to upgrade a halt manually, depending on what happens. Dexpot is like upgrading a halt, though. Okay, Distilled Chaos is also untrustworthy. I have to go this way. Don't get fooled. Have to go this way. Must. Whitestone joining the almighty list of channeled cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. That is somebody who has spent enough time in the channel as to accrue the required 500,000 in channel points. Heck yeah. Let me get you on the list right away. And let me get those waffles on screen. Giga Waffle. There you go. Okay, skip these cards. Go here. Again? We already spun your wheel, you stupid gremlin. I'm not going to do this again. You scammer. You rigger. You cheater at games. Oh, okay. That's actually quite nice. Thank you for the help. The Wheel of Scamming. Yeah, you can actually get the same event twice in different acts. Yeah, he's been very nice this run, actually. We've gotten good things to happen. Guess we're losing the remaining strikes. The power of darkness. And the transient is here. I guess blind is fine. Blind is fine. Transient's pretty easy here. You just punch him. A lot? Like a lot. Like more than you'd think would be reasonable or sane to punch any living creature. It's not really alive, is the thing. The punching. The punching is real. I do want to play these just to make room. Yeah, hand space is a bit of an issue sometimes. Ow. Play Tantrum win. Is the Gremlin Wheel a forced remove? Ooh, it might be, actually. Unless you interface glitch to get out of the screen, which you can do, probably. Are there any relics that allow you to carry over unspent energy? Yeah, we call that the ice cream. It's delicious. Shendo Plus. I think I have too much retain. We talked about this. Breaking the Rolls, thank you so much for 12 months of support. What happens if you're forced into a mandatory remove and you only have one card in your deck? Then you are hosed. Try not to build a one-card deck, is my advice. Yeah, the game will let you go down to a zero-card deck, and yeah, you do just kind of lose. Because you can't actually play any cards. Because you don't have any cards. It's kind of bad. Hand of Greed, huh? Oh lord, the damage. Oh no. Oh, it's Strength Nemesis. Oh dear. Scared. Scared of Strength Nemesis. Probably gonna Dex Potion now, I guess. And then play a Strike, because I'm gonna draw too many cards. The boot would be good here. Still drawing too many cards. Okay. How much damage are we looking at here? Looks like enough. Yeah. Duvu Doll. I might end up keeping the curse. Fascinating. We might keep the curse, depending on the curse we get. Parasite or injury or whatever the one that exhausts might be good. For some reason the name is escaping me. Clumsy, that's the one. Okay, we actually have some good upgrades. I think Empty Mind might be my best upgrade at the moment. It says card draw. You like card draw. Do I think I'll win my first run of Spire 2? I think it's entirely possible. But I have no idea what's coming for me, so who knows? It's also possible that I don't. Really want to cut through fate? I guess I'm going to, though. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. Okay. Okay, that ain't it. My friend is not it. We're gonna reroll this turn. You're gonna try again. And so am I. Perfect. Okay, cease hostilities now. Thank you. Wonder if I had a kill there, maybe. We want the parasite? Wait, maybe. Brilliant. No, I don't actually want it. Thanks for trying, though. Yeah, one strength does do stuff here. Given that I've already got a curse coming in, I really don't think I want to push my luck, so to speak. There's a dupe pot. Okay, that's important stuff. Maybe take that over one of the stance potions or one of the ancient potions. I like having double ancient pot into hearts, but I don't think I can hold double ancient pot for that long. Let's go over one of the ancient pots. Try to use one of these in an upcoming fight or something. Dupe pot the fasting. That's an option. Maybe not the pick I would actually make. Normality. Okay, we're probably not going to keep that. Glad we're skipping bottled flame at least. Yeah, normality is not desirable. Fortunately, we do have Scry, which can allow us to discard it if we find it at inopportune times, like so. Let's actually stop this hit. Omabi with a prime sub in 36 months. What's the use of 2 artifact potions in the heart fight? You use one to prevent the heart from making you vulnerable, and the other one to prevent your fasting from giving you energy down. Just directly meditate. This is fine, though. Yeah, no hope for a shop here, so we're counting on the peace pipe to get rid of this normality very soon. It's actually next floor. We just go here. So all I have to do is win this fight, which should be doable here. Smile. Is it, though? Yes. Easy peasy. We'll skip the Essence of Steel. Wallop, rather, I don't think I'll be skipping, because that does massive damage, and therefore generates massive block. We were talking about Halt being maybe not enough of a block plan. This would help a lot. So I'll take that. And let's toke the normality. Please don't hurt me. Great. Can't spell Wallop without OP. That's right. Remember which character I mastered normality with? Probably Clad, but no, I don't actually. I think, though, if I type this... Yeah, here's the run. Looks like... Yes, it was Clad. Figured it had to be. It was triple bludgeon. Triple bludgeon, double dual wield, Sneko-Eye Clad. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny run. Hey, look, artifacts. Oh, hey, look, relevant artifacts. Sick. You'd love to see it. Take Eruption, cut. Thank you. Never going to attack on this turn, so I want to go full send here. The damage. Weak Potion is also pretty good for the heart, in terms of reducing its potential damage. I'll keep one of those as well. Now we have a tough question before us. Do we go to the rest site and remove a card, or do we fight another elite for another relic? I do like getting more removes here. Yeah, removes are really crucial. I'm going to remove card over fighting an elite here. I think we're at the end game where that's important. I can remove at this rest site. I have to recall here. We can remove at the rest site in Act 4, and I can remove at the shop in Act 4. So we get 3 more removes, which is going to be Strike, Defend, Defend. And then we have no basic cards beyond Eruption, Vigilance. I guess I'll recall first, actually, just in case something weird happens here. No. Okay, Toke, the last strike. And then fight Donu and Deka. Do I choose Violence, or do I choose Swift Strike? I choose Violence. Do Wallop Empty Mind here. I really just want to get my powers down. There we go. Tantrum, I may not be allowed to play here. Better discard that. Keep the defend. We are not using our ancient potion here. Vigilance is good. And then here we do take some damage. That's okay. Luckily, we get Eruption back, which is very helpful. Some big damage, then play Meditate. Get back. So you probably want Eruption Empty Fist? Eruption Halt? I think Eruption Empty Fist. Combo that's most likely to kill the donuts. Tantrum. There it is. Then go Tantrum, then go Empty Mind, draw through these so that we can scry for next turn. And we should have an easy fight from here. Although I take a bit more damage here. That's fine. Totally fine. Quite a bit more. GG. Okay, second boss will be Tim the Time Eater. He's debuffing us on turn 1. And I drew most of my block cards on turn 1 as well. This looks pretty awkward, actually. This could hurt quite a bit. I almost want to Secret Technique for Vault. I think I do. I really want to get Foresight in play. That's the only way I can see actually pulling that off. Okay, this also works because now I can meditate Wallop. Maybe? I want, like, Halt and Vigilance, it looks like. Oh no, my bitrate, not again! No! How dare you, Internet. The Frame Eater. Never liked the frames. So yeah, we are dropping some frames here. Not all of them this time. I've been having some issues the last couple of weeks, which I don't think are on my end, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, Time Meter is imposed a frame limit here. We're only allowed to... Got too many cards in my hands. It's all flying sleeves. Yeah, we're only allowed to have so many frames per turn. Okay, we do get Eruption, Halt, Vigilance. That's good. We block for some. We are going to take a big hit here, but not too bad of a hit. And we get the Foresight down. Oh, now we're just cooked, huh? In terms of frames, anyway. A nice Inspire that you don't need to see every frame to understand the game. True, actually. You're true. Okay, we're going to go in Wrath here, play some Halt. Play some Defend. Want to set up a simpler turn next turn? I guess so. It's only going to be 4 cards. Can I handle 4 cards? I hope so. Try to get the Vulnerable back. We only take 1 damage ourselves, but it's another 10 by 3 this turn. This could be harder to block. Yeah, the blocking is actually quite a struggle. That's what we're learning here. Which is not ideal. I might need to use the Weak Potion here. Yeah, let's go Weak Potion, then I can Crush Joints and Wallop. I think that's crucial here. So yeah, I'm in a Weak Potion. I'm scared. Scared of the Tim. But now we have an opportunity. We might be able to kill Tim before there's a phase 2. Remember to pay my Twitch bill. My Twitch bill? Wait, you're billing me? Hold on. What do you mean my Twitch bill? Oh, we got him. Okay, Time Eater is dead. We have made it to Act 4. Krakan, thanks for 42 months. Let the stream come back. Please and thank you. Yeah, if you can hear me. Then bitrate is still struggling. I might have to restart stream here. We'll see. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this evil? Prime your stick, dealing 1842 damage. Have I been here before? And yeah, there's a lot of possible causes here. Before I even troubleshoot with the ISP, I probably have to wait for local weather conditions to go back to normal, which could take forever. So who knows? Actually, now that I'm looking at our deck here, I'm thinking maybe the upgrade on Wallop could be crucial for the hard fight, or on one of the halts, combined with the remove from the shop. But yeah, I'm just going to finish this Watcher run, because I don't really have a good alternative. We're going to remove a defend. I'm going to remove defend. King 8.8.8.8. Hold on. I can do that. Pretty fast. Is it time for second foresight? Maybe it is. Can I buy the potion as well? Yes, right? Wait, no. It'd be 52 plus 78. I mean, 1 gold off from potion and foresight. I am going to take second foresight. I think that's crucial. And we're going to see what happens. I'm at the heart pie now. I'm going to be soon. Yeah, I'm going to be soon. I just want to go full send? I think so. Yeah, I think that's our way through this fight. How much can I block? We can make 22, 52 block. And they're doing 32, 33 twice. 52. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. It's time to send. Okay, getting both foresights down is awesome here. Yeah, we are going to take some damage. That's fine. And I'll play a miracle here. Ow. Ow. Wallop is happening on a loop on the stream. Live stream is cooked, looks like. Completely understandable. I need to kill this thing, don't I? I do. Meditate is not here. But, gotta go aggro. Perfect. Although, is Crush Joints even doing anything? Not really. This is not gonna work, is it? Hell. I needed fasting earlier than this. Wait, hold. Yeah, discard that. Play this. Play this. Play this. Ah, what a garbage. Frick. Now what? Feels better now? Oh yeah, looks like bitrate is back to normal. Yes, our intermittent problem has stopped. Oh, I have 3 miracles in hand, okay. So maybe I can stance potion my way to a win here. Let's see here. By fasting, this goes to 7 base, so we can make it 14 by 4. So what's my best line then? It'd be Tantrum, Flying Sleeves, presumably... No, Crush Joints is more than Empty Fist. Okay. So math time. The goal was always to kill on this turn. So 14 by 4. Plus, this would be 8. 16 twice is 32. And then this is going to be 28. 116. Just enough. Okay, perfect. Just enough. But I have to use the stance pot. I don't believe Vault works here. If you Vault, I don't believe you're going to lose the no block status. Although I'm actually not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure the status will stay, and you'll still have no block into next turn. Oh, and this is exactly 26? I'd rather use this. So I'm not in Wrath here. I guess we want to Empty Mind. This is kind of tough. Looks like we're taking some damage here. Yeah. Ouch. Knew that was coming. Heart's looking pretty unwinnable now, but we'll try. We are going to get a new potion. New potion would be good here. Get an Unchaku and a miserable Essence of Steel. We do, however, get offered Rushdown Plus or Talk to the Hand, both of which are game-changing. Absolutely game-changing. My only regret is that I don't have more Sources of Calm in this deck. I think Rushdown. Because of the halt. Taking Rushdown. And I'm definitely... Oh, Flash of Steel is also a big deal here. We're very happy with the Flash of Steel. Okay, and this is also an incredible turn 1. Dupe Fasting. It's a fun idea. I was considering duping the Rushdown, since we have 2 Foresights. We could also use the Ancient Pot to block Vuln if we are thinking about how imminently we're going to die. Loads of options, for sure. Yeah, actually, blocking Vuln looks like it might be required to live. That's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Maybe just dupe Foresight. I think that's probably my best line, right? Single fasting, dupe Foresight, block Vuln. Yeah. I have to hope that's enough scaling with the rushdown. Feel like energy down is worse than Vuln unless you can kill in 4 turns? No, you're looking at the wrong metric here. Blocking Vuln is better than blocking energy down unless you can live for 4 turns. The question is, do you live for 4 turns if you don't use this on the Vuln? I think the answer is no, you don't. You just die. We're going to die next turn if I don't use the potion on the Vuln. So I have to do that. Let's see what this is. It's okay. Then I can play Empty Fists. Didn't have enough ancient potions. This is why we said we wanted 2 of them. It's true. Okay, we do have a rush down. Let's draw Eruption, cut through fate here. That is tricky looking. Looks like I've got to do Crush Joints into Vault here. Next turn, we're looking for Wallop. I'll take a ton of damage to beat to death here. That's going to hurt a lot. Okay, lose the Void. I have to get Meditator Vigilance here. How much damage is Wallop going to make? A lot. I hope that's enough. Good. Okay. Go Wallop. Foresight, Miracle, Meditate. That's got to be it. Abething Wes, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Perfectly block here. Okay. So give me... We still have Vuln. Give me Wallop. I don't like that there's a Defend in the draw pile here. I want to draw this Void, so I'm going to meditate it. Feels a bit odd. Okay, very good draw here. We can go Defend to block Beat of Death. Eruption. Wallop for massive damage. And block. Ult for massive block. More Vuln. Then... Empty Mind. Still don't need to use the potion. We should stop here. Okay. Okay, this is crucial. We have the setup. At least as good as we're going to get on the setup here. I guess I just want to meditate some stuff. I want to discard 5 cards. Yeah, I want to discard 5 cards so that I draw exactly 5 cards. I want a fresh draw pile to scry here. And then we're going to go Vigilance, Empty Fist, Follow Up, Meditate. We're going to get back a Wrath Source and Wallop. guess I'm skipping Crush Joints now. Just want Cut Through Fate and follow up here. Perfect. We're going to take 2 Beta Death here. Yes. Tantrum first. Want 2. Block like this. Bonk. 3 damage. 3 damage. I really want to meditate, don't I? Yeah, we know Halt is in the draw pile. We want to meditate. Wallop and Wrath again? Yes. I've heard this. This turn's a little scary. Yeah, because of this. Actually not guaranteed to get an exit from Wrath here, so we could die. Hooray, I'm not dead. Not dying would be good here. And then I think we just want to push damage. Currently taking 2, so we finally use our potion. Okay, looking good now. I guess I want this to defend, huh? The Saint, thanks for 16 months of support. All right. Okay, we just trade health for the ending here. GG to the heart. GG. Not too bad. I like that one. That was not exactly an overpowered Watcher, but just a Watcher that was really strong. Based on an early pick, the Fasting in Act 1, that we kind of built around and made it work really well. GG. GG. And yeah, only 23 cards, making it a pretty skimpy deck. The power of the Peace Pipe. GG. By the way, Frinkle with 26 months. Happy 26 to you. Rushdown definitely helped. Yeah, we don't win that heart fight without Rushdown, I don't think. That was really close at the end. I was definitely regretting not taking the Mental Fortress from Act 1 towards the end there. Has it been done? Tim sleeps, and so shall I. So there you go. Definitely had to ration health. We took more to Shield and Spear than to Corrupt Heart. Kind of typical for power-heavy decks of any kind, really. We weren't that power-heavy, but we had enough set up that we weren't able to get started quickly. Pretty good. Toking saves your day. I mean, whatever helps you get through the work day, am I right? No, just kidding. Watcher is what we're going to play next. No, sorry. Watcher is what we just played. Ironclad is what we're going to play next. But first it is going to be break time. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. Look at that defect win rate. Hell yeah. Defect best class. Just unlocked all the Tatoes in Brotato last night. You're addicted? Good. There's more content coming to Brotato. So, it's a good time to be a tater lover. Wait, Defect owns. That's right. Defect owns. Hell yeah. But I'll be back in just a bit, Twitch chat. Clad is on docket. Don't go nowhere, my friends. All right, chat, we're back. Oh, I see. No, the website's the right one, actually. I was wrong about my own win streak. We did lose on Silent previously. I was accidentally counting the modded run, which was not a real run. So the website and bot were actually correct. I was wrong. Fun fact. And now we're playing Clad to maybe go for 3. Common relic or money? Oh, money! It is Guardian Act, so you gotta be careful. Money can't buy everything, but it can buy Uppercut and Carnage. Give me the money. Who needs hit points? Not me. Is that enough damage? Let's see. We do 17, bringing it to what? 34 minus 17 is 17. And then we guaranteed kill it with 3 strikes, so we only take 4. Hell yeah. Blah, blah. Okay, so +2 from the first combat. That's pretty good. And a Shockwave. Shockwave's a good card. Headbutt's fine too, but Shockwave is harder to find, would be more expensive to buy from the shop. I'm going to take that Shockwave. Do I ever run channel point gambles on runs? Sometimes. Oh, wow. This shop is freaking stacked. How's it going, Grubby? Good to see ya. Previously heard me say that Defect is strong in Act 1. Would appreciate 1 to 2 tips if possible. Don't feel so strong to you. You get offered hella block cards and you're not sure how to choose a direction. You only win with power spam. Okay, so Defect Act 1 is all about like filling up the orb slots with something. And leveraging those for turn-over-turn benefits. Cold Snap, Ball Lightning, very strong. Just that 2 block per turn from a Frost Orb, very helpful in a fight like Lagavulin. That's actually 2 of the major reasons that Defect is strong in Act 1, is that you have those orbs that generate a per turn effect, and then you have elite fights that are specifically designed to go for a long number of turns. In Lagavulin, you can get orbs up while the Lagavulin is sleeping, and then the debuffs from the Lagavulin do not affect your focus, so your orbs do full value the whole Lagavulin fight, which if you can scale with powers is really strong. But you can just keep like playing Cold Snap. Is it bad to mix Lightning and Frost in the long run? A little bit, but not too bad. I do think that you want your orbs to be either a block source and then you have damage in the deck, or you want your orbs to be a dedicated damage source, and then you have block in the deck. And as you've noted, the Defect is really good at blocking with their block cards. Cards like Charge Battery and Steam Barrier and Leap are all pretty good in Act 1. Auto Shield's also worth picking up. They do really good at making you better in the hallway fights. But yeah, in general, I find a lot of success with like focusing on Frost Orbs and then having like Streamline or Blizzard or any kind of good attack damage can work. There's a couple ways Defect can do pretty good damage with attacks directly. Or you can do Lightning Spam, in which case you're going to want good block cards. Equilibrium is crazy good. Reinforced Body is crazy good. The big thing to be aware of is with the Power Spam, which is really nice, is that it puts you in a really bad spot in Act 2. So you can't do a lot of output on turn 1 and turn 2 if you're playing things like Loop and Capacitor. So it can be a little tricky to get Defect to sort of thread that needle. But yeah, always good to see you, Grubby. Let me give you a shout-out. Grubby's been playing a lot of strategy games on his channel. One of the greats from, I want to say, Hearthstone. If I'm remembering correctly. I saw you've been doing some Age of Empires 2. Checking out the definitive edition of that. It's a sweet game. So I hope you've been enjoying the AO2... oh, sorry, Warcraft. That's right, Warcraft. Sorry. Thank you for the correction, chat. As a Warcraft gamer. So naturally, must feel kind of interesting going to another old-school RTS. That is Age of Empires 2. Anyway, as for the current situation in this Spire run, Hand of Greed is, of course, pretty dang good. I'm kind of wondering about the Sling of Courage here, which is too expensive to be bought alongside Hand of Greed, but is not too expensive to be bought alongside Immolate. So we could buy Immolate and Sling of Courage. And then we can go, as they say, Elita farming. Main downside I'm seeing with this Hand of Greed is that we do not get to pay off this act. I'm not going to another shop here. Yeah, I kind of want to just crush stuff with this Immolate. Let's do this. We'll fight the Burning Elite this act, for sure. Oh, can I do that? I can do that. Should I do that? Probably not. I can do that. One strike, one defend. I'm okay with that. What if I just healed 6 in every fight? Because I had an Immolate. What if I just healed 4 in every fight? What if I had a clash? Seems like a particularly bad set of 3 cards. I don't want any of this garbage. Yeah, these are not it. We are very skipping those. And I'm also skipping the Immolate first time around here. Seeking a Tangent, thanks for 80 months. Partner asked for help with Defect Ascension 7. You made up a deck that is Snecko and 4 Hyper Beams. I love it. That's a lot of beaming. Hey. I think I played that bash. Okay, we do get full healing off of this fight. So, yeah, I'm actually feeling really good now. War Cry is kind of fun. First card, Streamline or Ball Lightning if I had a choice. Ooh, that's actually a tough choice. Both are pretty good. I think I would be in general inclined slightly towards Ball Lightning there, but Streamline is a really good first pick. Streamline is really good if you can get Rebound or Hologram or Beam Cell. Ball Lightning is always good damage. So Ball Lightning is kind of the gold standard for a floor 1 card, so you're never unhappy with it. I'm going to skip these. And we're going to upgrade our Immolate. And I'm going to thrash another fight, yeah? Unless I want an event. Now we're getting an event here and here. Yeah, let's take a fight. I don't have enough cards yet. Ow. So about my hit points. Remember when we had hit points? I remember. I also remember when the enemy had hit points. Vision of the past. Okay. Not too bad. Not good, but not too bad. Do we add a shrug? We're still lacking sort of the basic attacks. We just have Immolate. We only have Immolate and nothing else. Immolate and Strikes. Honestly, it's good enough for the next fight, but yeah, we're going to want something more. We're also going to want a way to deal with Guardian. Maybe we take a True Grit so I can exhaust any burns that I create, which could be actually quite important. I'm going to do that. Upgraded True Grit could do wonders in the Guardian fight. As for the Lagavulin, this is going to hurt. I feel like I just have to play Strike Immolate here. And then, because of all of our blockers in the draw pile. It's going to be close, though. I might not be able to fight this elite. Okay, we do get Shockwave on the good turn. It's not bad, then. Next turn I can defend. Don't take that much. Unless, do I have to play Bash here? Maybe. Kind of looks like I do, because if we bottom deck the Immolate, we're going to die if I defend here. Let's Bash. Okay, we didn't bottom deck the Immolate. Looks like that means we keep the potions then, which is also pretty good. We get the Koye. Okay, Hand of Greeters are winning. Assuming they lived that fight. I'm still looking for a card that does damage. I guess I'll take an Infernal Blade. This is my salvation when I can't find any good attacks on this character. Just make a random one. Surely it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Fish is here. Fish with Courier is at least something. Could also take Heavy Blade there. With Heavy Blade, the problem is that all your cards cost 2, and then you can only play one of them. So I really wanted a 1-cost card, specifically. A Slime Goop. Screw it. I'm gonna lose money, and I'm gonna fight this elite. Yeah, I need my health. Taking the stupid upgrades was foolish. Foolish, I tell you. Hopefully that's a draw order I can win with. Looks like it is. In fact, I can do some math here. Actually, I don't need to do math, because Shockwave is not actually blocking. Great. 16 plus 24, we'd have to use 1 potion. 1 potion is fine. Mob Bank? The money. The money. And we're offered Demon Form or Exhume. Weird. Demon Form can beat Guardian, which is kind of important. Currently, we super lose to Guardian. So I do have to actually think about Guardian here. Respect the Guardian. Demon Form would make for a really good intro to a Snecko deck. Yeah. I would really hope that happened. Looks to me like we pick the Demon Form and then we rest into the Elite fight. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, Immolate and Explosive Potion will be good here. We're going to keep the Energy Potion to play Demon Form against Guardian with. Immolate will do 30 damage, so getting them below 30 health is pretty important here. I guess I could also Explosive Pot at the same time. But do I need to? Saves me 5 health, which is kind of worth. It's also good Act 2 potion. Also, it might save me more than 5 health, actually, now that I think about it. I know, you don't want to Infernal Blade here, because if Infernal Blade makes Clash, then you're guaranteed taking 10. Or Body Slam, you're also guaranteed taking 10. You'd have to Energy Potion, I guess. So I'm just gonna kill them now. Another shop-related relic. Incredible. What is happening? Dark Embrace is here and Trench is here. I'm taking Dark Embrace. And you can't stop me. Shop? Shop right now? Golden Idol! Of course. Of course the Golden Idol. I mean, sure, I'll lose some XL for it, sure. Incredible. 5 in a row. Money relics, which notably don't do anything in the boss fight, so we have to win the boss fight. Which I think means I upgrade the True Grit. And then we energy potion the demon form down. Think that's my line. I hope that's my line. Really hope that's my line. Yeah, the Die Rich Seed. And it's gotta just be Bash Strike here, as much as I would like to play the Dark Embrace now. Might still end up tanking this hit. Depends on what Infernal Blade makes, I guess. Iron Wave. Is not enough damage, huh? Oh, 3 short. Sounds like I'm just dead. We'll see. I think he got us, chat. And I'm going to wait a turn here. Bury me with my money. Indeed. Okay, now we have to energy potion. Okay, this might work out. Actually, I don't have to. I could just strike. The next turn is super spooky. Now, I'm going to use Shockwave now. Okay. Winning. I get rid of Bash? Feels bad. I don't think so. I definitely don't get rid of Immolate. Well, actually, with Demon Form, no, I do. Get rid of Immolate, yeah. I have Strength forever. Everything's fine. Turn's actually good. Yeah, and we're just getting enough strength that we outscale here. You can see, though, that it's pretty close. Pretty spooky. We are always transforming next turn with Bash, so I'm going to wait a turn here. Actually, or Triple Strike or whatever. Barney Smokes, thanks for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And yeah, True Grit putting in all the work here. Sorry, Bash. Not really sorry. Do I need to play 1 strike so I can kill next turn, maybe? Am I taking 5, going to 5? If I play a strike, that means I'm going to 1. Which is not exactly ideal. Then I have to drop Triple Strike. Looks like I have more ways to block, right? I think I should not play a strike. Oh yeah, it's only 60 curl up. Oh, good call, Papa. Yes, 3 strikes wouldn't kill, but it would cause curl up. And that's exactly what we get. Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, very close as you can see. All these gold relics are fun, but they don't actually win boss fights. So we had to be really careful there. A deck with Demon Form and Dark Embrace surely wants a Fiend Fire. So I'll take that. Please give me a Snecko Eye. Dang. Bark, Collar, or Mark of Pain. I guess this is a Collar situation where we got powers we only have to play in the elite fights. Pretty spooky overall, though. Try to avoid hallway fights. Events are pretty good with this set of relics, surely. Is Mark of Pain good with these high-cost cards? Actually, Mark of Pain could be okay here, especially with the Dark Embrace. Honestly, yeah, Mark of Pain is not that bad. And then I would have good reason to take Evolve if I saw one. Okay, let's give Mark of Pain a try. I imagine I've done this kind of run many times. I know the hallway fights are going to destroy us. So let's find out how we get destroyed by wounds instead. I'm equally sure we're going to get destroyed here, but we'll see. As for those who are assured that our richness is good value, consider that what if you're not allowed to go to a shop? Because the game hates you. Have you thought about that? So yeah, Hand of Greed pickers have about $1,000 now, but what are you doing with it? Nothing, you're dead. And so am I. So am I. Maybe the event could be a shop. Or maybe it could be Forsaken Altar. Actually, that'd be good, because I have Golden Idol. Alright, give me the Forsaken Altar. I want it. Give it to me. And pretty big payoff on the Mark of Pain already. We can play the Shockwave and a big card here to actually be chosen. So, Mark of Pain, big W. Huge. Dark Embrace versus Strike. Or versus Demon Form, rather. I'm gonna go Demon Form. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Cleave Plus. No thanks. What's a good character to get to A20 for the first time? Honestly, the real answer is whichever character is your favorite. But all other things being equal, I think the Ironclad and the Watcher are probably the best bet. Red or purple. Hey, you're not Forsaken Altar. No Boshin for Ranway. We can give him $58 though. That's not too bad. Give me a relic. Okay, card draw. That's gonna help. We will definitely take the help. And I'm gonna play Dark Embrace Immolate here. Infernal Blade is tempting, but I'm gonna just get the Dark Embrace down. Feels like that Dark Embrace really wants an upgrade here to be more playable, and this is why I wanted to do it. Now we can Fiend Fire a bird and then draw a bunch of cards. Hopefully Shockwave. Did not draw Shockwave. Ouch. Oh, missed a strike, though. Endless, thanks for converting from Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Okay, these are all pretty mediocre. What do you have? Oh, there it is, the Forsaken Altar. Forgotten Altar. Obtain. Oh, we actually get the full combo? Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second, I haven't had this combo in like genuinely over 1,000 hours. Wait, the full combo? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. The Maw Bank and the fish. So, anytime we gain gold, we heal 5, right? Anytime we climb a floor, we gain gold, and we heal 5. Anytime we add a card to the deck, we gain gold, and we heal 5. Whoa. Whoa. The full combo. So every floor until we spend money at a shop, which maybe I don't want to do anymore. Maybe we want to go to this shop. Yeah, we should go to this shop, if anything. And anytime you land Hand of Greed, you gain gold and you heal 5. No, the Hand of Greed. The Hand of Greed run. I'm sorry, Hand of Greed. I didn't know. I did not know. All right, real question. Do I take another event or a combat into this elite here? I think I just want the event. Give me an event. Potions, yes. Good potions. More healing. Cultist potion do I need? I have demon form. There's no way I need a cultist potion. Look at that healing. The healing. The healing. And who says you have to choose between demon form and dark embrace? What if I just chug this energy potion? Game. What then? I actually don't want to draw one now, though, because I don't know what I'm going to draw. Perfect. I can also just Fiend Fire. It's pretty good damage. Defend. Next turn's going to be a little iffy. I think we have to face tank next turn, but we're built for it. Oh, or I could just not draw Immolate anyway. I'm going to draw it with Ink Bottle. Even worse. Ew. Crap. So either I don't play 3 more cards, or I don't play Immolate. Those are my choices. I'm just going to play 2. Feels weird. Now we get the Fiend Fire anyway. Does Immolate Fiend Fire kill? Is a good question. 54 plus 22 by 3. It would have killed if I'd played one more strike last turn. Wait, no. Times 4. Hold on, times 4. Because we draw one with Ink Bottle. Okay, hold on. No, saving the Ink Bottle was great. Yeah, so 54 plus 88. That sounds like good enough, right? 142. Yes. Yes. Saved by bottle. Excellent. More healing. Great. And there's the Evolve, which heals me for 5. Excellent. It's all coming up Baylor. Okay, I like it. I like it. I guess I now want to combat, because I would like a potion for this elite. Yes. And more healing. Oh, the healing. The Giga healing. It's not great, though, as far as starts go. It's going to hurt. Thankfully, we have Evolve and Dark Embrace with this fight, but I think it's still going to suck. Oh, yeah. This is not going to be pretty. What's the difference between this run and a jug that keeps lowering into the ground? A fun question to get asked. One's an ink bottle, the other's a sink bottle. Woof. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna go Dark Embrace, Shockwave. Fiend Fire and Truget bottom decked? Bummer. Oh, we just got cooked by that. Just Fiend Fire would kill here. Terrible news. I might just die, as expected. Yeah, as expected. Yeah. Okay, at least we do have a Battle on 9 for the elite here. And corruption? Okay. I'll try it. Heals me for 5. That helps a lot. But is it going to save me from leader? Maybe. Actually, genuinely, maybe. Hold. Hold. Oh! Oh, the free immolate. Oh, the nice. Good job, Infernal Blade. Good work. Okay, take only 10. We don't get the evolve down. That's fine. Get demon form down. We draw immolate on the right turn again. Take only 8. I'm gonna save Fiendfire here. Okay, looks like we're not dead. I'll take it. No evolve in play, though. Okay, we're good. We good, we good. There's another immolate in the draw pile. Do strike immolate. Okay. Healing. Infernal Blade Plus. Now with corruption, that's not even good. Skip. Okay. We're getting close to having something awesome happen. Healing. Ornamental Fan gives me block if I play enough attacks. That sounds fine. That sounds fine. Sadly, no money there. And then we definitely want to go to this shop, so we might as well... We have to go through this shop to get there. We definitely want to go to a shop. We can choose not to buy anything here if we don't want to lose our healing per floor. There's nothing I mean, Hand Greed is back, so there is that. I guess that would still give us healing per floor now, wouldn't it? And I can put the Smiling Mask to good work? I mean, yeah. How can you say no? Good reason to maybe buy a power potion for the elite. How do we feel about Frozen Eye now? It's decent. I could avoid the second shop. Yes, I can avoid the second shop. Okay, let's take it. Oh! Ow. Actually, knowing where the wounds are is pretty valuable. Knowing that the snake plant is definitely going to hurt me is good information, I guess. You're telling me I'm supposed to not kill this thing so that I can maybe land this Hand Greed? That sounds pretty iffy with this turn coming up. I think I'm just going to kill it. Okay, and here we can play Demon Form turn 1. I guess we can Dex Pot here, save the Power Pot for Collector. Sounds good. Next turn we're drawing not much. Ow. Ah, crap. Yeah, this Mark of Pain is terrible. This I can at least full send. Okay. Is the order of your deck always left to right when you have Frozen Eye or when you scry? Yes, to both. Correct. Yeah, left to right. That's fine. Ouch. Wait, is that fine? Because now I draw into corruption, don't I? Oh, no. So I'm not allowed to play Fiendfire is the answer. I gotta go strike. Defend, strike here. Then next turn we can Corruption, True Grit, Shrug, Shockwave, and Evolve. The turn after that we should kill. Oh, I only would have drawn. No, you draw if you just Fiendfire first, you draw 5 because the Fiendfire also exhausts. If I Fiendfire now, I would draw 4, but then I can't play the True Grit because I would draw Corruption. I don't think I want to do that either, so we just do this. Go to 9. 9 is scary. And we know where the we're gonna need the Evolve down. Or we just win right now. Hold on. But I want to Hand of Greed here. Is it possible to do that? Looks like It's like, Doesn't look like I can Hand of Greed again. Based on this draw. Well, the Thorns do help. Wait, no, the Thorns help. So let's assume I just play Evolve. I'm gonna have 10 strength next turn. Actually, what if I just play Immolate here? Let's see. At the end of this turn, we deal 15. Next turn, I would play Immolate, which does 38 times 1.5. 57. And then this is going to do 45. So 117. Yes, that'll kill, actually. And land Hand of Greed. Perfect. Oh, wait. Crap. No. I didn't realize that would happen, actually. I had to play Defend first. That's what I had to do there. Trader Bottle just did some fun things for us. We might still be able to get back to it, though. Hold on. That was funny, though. That was a very funny moment. Yeah, Fiendfire then. I got a bad news about that. There's a slight problem with that plan. Easy game. And Feel No Pain is here. Sick. Okay, let's skip the shop. Upgrade. Heck am I upgrading here? Dark Embrace or Demon Form or Corruption? Kind of weird. Buy cards to heal, true. Yeah, getting the energy upgrades do feel really important. I'm going to upgrade Dark Embrace here. Yeah, upgrade Dark Embrace and Corruption to summon the Snecko. I'm down. Whatever profane ritual the Snecko needs, I'm down. Happy. Happy to provide. There's no need to potion here. I can heal twice in this fight. Maybe. Might not actually be allowed to do that. We'll see. Oh, easy game. Easy peasy. Healing. Healing galore and a disarm, which is a really useful card for later with Dark Embrace Corruption especially. Elixir's pretty good here too, actually. Elixir is maybe better than a Swift Potion. Kind of weird. Yeah, not as good as Power Potion. That's what I'm wondering, if it's better than Swift Potion. Apparently, Bloody Idol has given me 105 health. Given that we're at 47, that seems a strong indicator that it's the only reason I'm alive. I think I'll take Elixir Power Pot for Champ here. Or for Collector. That's right, it's not Champ. Oh, that's right, it's not Champ. Why isn't it Champ? Honestly, the Evolve upgrade is kind of tempting. Shockwave upgrade kind of slaps here. Lots of good upgrades at this point. I think I want to upgrade Evolve so I can get a 10-card hand for the Fiendfire. And we look at the draw order here. Corruption Demon form on the same turn next turn, huh? Dark Embrace on the bottom. That says to me, drink the Power Potion right now. Barricade. Barricade looks pretty good. Yeah, Barricade's great here. With Feel No Pain, turn 1 as well. And go defend, defend, strike. Uncle Barry. So I could play Corruption right away. I think that's wrong, though. I think I played Demon Form right away. Find 2. So we will get Shockwave next turn. And then maybe I'm just playing Fiendfire Cold. That's scary. Why is Clad getting so lit up in this run? Because my relics don't do anything except give me money. That's why. That's actually the problem here. And healing. Yeah, it's the only thing my relics are doing, so that's why they're doing so much of it. It's a little awkward, but it'll work. Oh, we're not getting Fiendfire. That's right, I don't have Dark Embrace down. Okay, next turn could hurt a bunch, but we should always live. Please. Okay, Several Soul is here. Kills one of the minions. I guess I'll take it, right? I'm still not there next turn. Kind of spooky. I don't really want to use my Fiendfire yet. But maybe I had to. Maybe I had to. Looks like we might be in Elixir time. Based on how this is going so far. Although actually I can just immolate Dark Embrace Defend. No, we should do that. Yeah, just Elixir Dark Embrace Defend. That'll be enough. For all the strike, that's fine. Or, sorry, immolate Dark Embrace Defend is what I meant to say. Not Elixir. Not using the Elixir here. Taking a bunch of damage to the face. Drawing very many cards. You just Fiendfire now. It's tempting, but I think the answer might be no. Be out of things to do very shortly. I have a bad feeling about this. But yeah, I think I need Corruption down. I'm going to Shrug first. That means no direct damage this turn, but it means more block left. Do this. And I want to be able to redraw the Fiendfire, so I'm not going to play True Grit here. Okay, I'm going to resummon. I have to imagine resummon is good here. Bash. I think now is the good time to Fiendfire. What does that leave me with? Hand of Greed and Bash. That's not good. Is that enough damage? We do 19 times 8. Well, it's only 152. That is concerning. That sounds like I just play Immolate then. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're not landing Hand of Greed here. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this collector's dumb, thankfully. Get me out of here. GG! I'll take it. Speed is here. Exhume is here. Impervious is here. Impervious is very good. So is Exhume. Actually, Exhume is probably better. Yeah, Exhume is probably better here with Corruption. Corruption, Dark Embrace. Feel no pain stuff. But this is pretty good too. Healing. Snecko-Eye, where are you? No, that's fine. Transform and upgrade 3 strikes I can get behind. More relics from elites is also interesting, but maybe a bit scary, because we're not actually that good at the elite fights. I think I'd rather get rid of 3 strikes here. And 27 gold. Wait, this heals me for 15. 15 healing. Yes, give me the 15 healing Astrolabe. The power. What did I get? Headbutt. Ooh, Bloodletting is good. Headbutt, Bloodletting, Fire Breathing. That's pretty good overall. Yeah, Bloodletting alone is worth it here, especially with all this healing. Build your own tiny house. Okay, here's a reasonable shop. Let's go there. It's kind of bad otherwise. 1 elite if I go there? Let's start here then. Figure our life out. This is definitely a blurst run. This is so blurst, this run. So stupid. Just impressively dumb. Oh, that's a terrible hand next turn. Oh boy. Help. Okay, that'll do it, right? Just headbutt the hand of green. Block for 4. I'll take it. So much healing. Ooh. The power. I have to not play fire breathing or they all die. Likewise, I have to not play Immolate or they all die. I guess this is fine. No. This is not fine. It's fine, though. We're going to heal a lot. Give me the money. Give me more of the money. Guess I just exhume Shockwave? Sure. Okay. We almost didn't have a Spiker solution. True. Heavy Blade Plus. That is the sort of card that lets me kill stuff after we're set up, which is nice. I almost want the spot weakness more, though, with the Corruption Dark Embrace thing. Yeah, I'm going to take spot weakness. And I'm a little afraid of this fight. Only a bit, though. Should be more than a bit afraid, it looks like. This is going to hurt. The Real Luck Duck, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Story about your luck. Oh yeah, next turn is where it really hurts. Okay. I'm scared. This might have to be the elixir. I don't do any damage this turn. Yeah, I think I have to use elixir now. Actually, wait. Hold on. So I have Ink Bottle here. Draw me one card. I can get the Bloodletting in hand and then play the Immolate. Hold on. Okay. Actually, we don't need the Elixir. Perfect. Granitor, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Almost forgot about my Ink Bottle there. It's sponged. Okay. Yeah, Trader Bottle redeemed. I mean, there's a reason I click on the relic. It is a good relic, usually. When it wants to behave. Okay, good. Offering! It's finally here! Offering, my child, where have you been? Heal me for 5 when I pick you up. It's a very nice thing for offering to do. Heal you when you get it, so that you can play it. It's a very generous offering. Ouch. That's a great hand next turn, though. Sort of. Yeah, I could attack pot to reroll, but then we're maybe getting cursed. I don't think I'm going to do that. I am going to play Demon Form, though, for 3 health. Ow. Skipping Feel No Pain also hurts my soul, but is also happening here. Okay, now everything seems largely fine. Bucket of Headbutt, the Feel No Pain. I should do that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were going to do that. You are a jerk. But I have a 0-cost bludgeon, so who's the real jerk? It's me. It is I. Curse would heal us for 5. That's right. Yes, it would. Yeah, genuinely it would. Get any better than that? Not really. Well, I can try one more time, right? The Jerk Clad. Okay, there we go. We got Dead Branch. The cards would not heal us. No, because those are not added to the permanent deck. There we go. Easy money. Ooh, this one says plus. That's kind of like real card draw. We love card draw, especially with the Frozen Eye. And I think the current potions are better than a flex pot. Probably. Okay, we hit the shop with $500, or I can go this way. I think I want the more rest sites anyway. We've got really good upgrades here. Corruption, Feel No Pain, Spot Weakness. I'm cool with less elites this act, given the way the deck is going. Limit Break. Toxic Egg. Toxic Egg seems particularly good, even though we're late in the game, because we have Question Card and Corruption. So I love this Toxic Egg. Feel less pain. That's right. We want to buy Limit Break before Toxic Egg? It doesn't really matter, because we have Corruption. Yeah, I am going to buy that Limit Break, aren't I? I think we are. We're going to buy Feel No Pain for sure, which heals me. I'm going to buy Toxic Egg. I'm going to buy Limit Break Plus. Do I buy the second doubly expensive Limit Break Plus, is the question. I think the answer is no. If I bought that, I'd be limit broke, right? No refunds. I'm going to remove Bash. Yeah, I'm going to remove Bash. It's too expensive. And then I think I stop. Although you could buy Waffle here if you're feeling fancy. Unlimited limit breaks. I'd also take this Pummel Strike and upgrade it, genuinely. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Wow, that is not a bad idea. Okay, welcome. Heal me for 5. Now we're at full health, so it's like I bought the waffle anyway. Great corruption first. Unlimited break. I think that's called a vacation. Oh. Going for the big hit, huh? Rude. Very rude. We do have Dark Embrace in play. All right. About 2. Play the Feel No Pain. There we go. Might have to Fiend Fire. Yeah, let's do it now. Means we lose a Evolve. You know what? I'd rather just take damage. Headbutt, Shrug. Here we go. That's the line. Perfect. And I'm going to exhume Spot Weakness here. $22 times 9 is 198. So you die. There's no way for me to not make that a kill. So I think we just go for the kill. Oh yeah, probably should have played cards for Ink Bottle, whatever. We get Charon's Ashes, now that's going to be huge damage. Giga ginormous damage. And the purple fire spirits are here. And I'm honestly thinking of giving up Demon Form here. To gain 10 max health. Because we have Spot Weakness Limit Break for strength scaling now. Why not give up Immolate? Because Reptomancer actually doesn't exist. Wait. Why not give up Immolate? Do I need it for Spear and Shield? I guess I don't. Okay, I'll give up Immolate. We have to skip the boot. How sad. And let's recall. Immolate would be good here, I guess. Even that I don't really need it. This is a good time to attack Pot, I guess. Pummel or Hemo? Pummel. Boot would be good here. Oh, the boot. Somebody give me the boot. Stat. Never seen a more free dead branch in your life. That's what I'm hoping for. Weird. I could play the Hand of Greed, do some damage here. This turn is awkward. I'm just defending. Might have to use the elixir as well. Yes, I kind of do. Well, I could just tank this, right? We have Dark Embrace, Shrug, Defend. Evolve? Yeah, this is fine, actually. We'll just heal this up. Because now we have all the sweet stuff down. can exhume any card. This one. Okay, now we know where Hand of Greed is going to be. Right on top. Perfect. Pig's Friend, thanks for the Prime sub and 12 months of support. And then let's try to draw back to that. Is 2 Exhumes with Dark Embrace an infinite? No, because you cannot exhume an exhume. It's just a rule of the game that it doesn't tell you about. But yeah, you cannot use exhume to get exhume back. Fury is kind of fun. Another pommel. Another pommel. Another pommel. Can't actually play enough cards here. Ow. Ouch. I guess if I offering, I get to land the Hand of Greed, so it's only 1 health for this? Sure. Look at the money. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm skipping these cards. Even the Evolve. We're going to upgrade Pommel Strike. Okay, we can heal to full here, maybe. Or I can just freaking die on turn 1. Ow. My entire face. This is kind of bad. I don't even do enough damage to kill one. Oh no. This is only 30. That's horrible. Lifting would have been good here. How confident am I with this deck? I think we're kind of screwed, but we'll do our best. Oh, with Ashes. No, the Ashes, you're right. The Ashes. Ashes get there. Okay, so this is actually how much? 28 plus 15. So I can actually kill this thing. And save 2 health. Does that actually matter? Looks like we need to kill the Exploder immediately, though. I'd rather be able to heal off of this later. So let's just kill this thing. Take still lots of damage. We're not happy about. Also, these are going to KO everything just with the Dazed, which could also be a problem. As could Corruption, actually. It sounds like we're only landing probably 1 Hand of Greed here. Yeah, because these 2 are already dead. So we just Hand of Greed this thing. Battle Trance Plus or another Pummel Plus? I guess I would like Battle Trance Plus with my Frozen Eye. That sounds kind of good. And I would like to upgrade, I guess, Spot Weakness, or maybe Disarm. No, Spot Weakness. To get our strength scaling going faster. Okay, here's hoping that we can win. It's a pretty spicy draw, actually. Don't draw the offering. Okay, so we're going to skip the Feel No Pain and take a bunch. Okay, we can headbutt the Feel No Pain. Are you looking kind of sad? We might use it in Act 4, maybe, but probably only maybe. I'm concerned that we don't have enough health for both boss fights at this moment. And this is my main concern. Coming soon. Guess I'll bloodletting to get demon form down. Okay, corruption next turn. Okay, this should be what we get into next fight, I'm hoping. Don't believe I need to take any more damage here. Some exhuming limit break, which is still here, by the way. Cool. I probably want to play fire breathing then. Also exhume shockwave, maybe. How much Bloody Idol has healed? Over 200. Meanwhile, Burning Blood only at 138. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Heal me. And counting, by the way. And counting. Oh well. It's another boss. Okay, that's lots of health for the second boss, which is Awaken 1. I don't think Awaken 1 is too much trouble here. Well, I say that. Awaken 1 could easily kill me. I think I just hand-agreed headbutt here so that I can, try not to die next turn. Might have to attack potion here for 4 block. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. It did not help me. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Is that enough with Sever Soul? Hold on. 20 plus 24. That is enough, right? Okay, so that could save me from headbutting. I'd have to headbutt Spot Weakness. Ew. I guess I'll take it, but ew. That's 44 plus 16, 60. We can kill this one. Even more, actually. We heal for 5 and block for 4. Still worried, though, that we're just dead. Oh, we could have played Strike instead of Headbutt. Maybe that was the line. Looks like we are okay, though. Yeah, looks like we are okay, because we didn't get multi-attacked here, which means I can play all of these cards this turn. Even the Evolve, which we need to do because we're drawing a Wound next turn to get to the Corruption. We're going to play all of this. Feels weird. We go very low on health. As you can see, we're basically dead. But I'm hoping we win from here. Hoping. We are looking at 12 by 4. It's actually not that much. Although it's going to be bigger in a second. We Warcry to get Corruption. Yes. Yes. Although, did I maybe need to, like... No, don't worry about it. Anger, okay. Okay. Time for being scared is now. 32 strength is the number we get to. We're just going to Fiend Fire this turn, maybe? We probably shouldn't have done that. No, I shouldn't have played Shockwave there. Okay, we are blocking this hit, so we definitely don't want to kill now. Want to set up for a kill, though. To do something stupid like this. Keep the bird alive to hand a greed? I don't think I'm allowed to actually do that. I think we're just winning next turn. Although, wait. No, hold on, I can get away with this. No. We're fine. We have so much strength. We just kill. Simply win. I'm gonna win. Oh, whoops. I did kill that, though. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, actually. But I do believe it's alright. Just hand agree this thing instead. Okay, cool. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this corruption? You ready your big pile of money? Feeling 1895, an old-timey year. Okay, feeling more confident about the run now that we didn't die instantly. I'm guessing Ceramic Fish can heal us, so I'd like to upgrade. We could lift here. Yeah, lifting is actually quite good. More damage, please. Or Shockwave upgrade for Heart. Actually, yeah, Shockwave upgrade's also really good for Heart. Yeah. Bag of Prep, yes. Master of Strategy Plus, definitely. I'll buy this first. Bag of Prep, yes. Master of Strat, definitely yes. Holy Dark Shackles. Okay. Now I gotta think. Elixir is still crazy good. Heart of Iron looks pretty nice, too. But where is Reaper? Yeah, I'm liking the Blood Potion a lot. I can do Blood Potion plus Dark Shackles. I can't do Heart of Iron, Blood Shackles, Dark Shackles. Let's do that. Blood Potion, Dark Shackles. Then I could buy a different potion. Or I could still buy Shrug. Hell yeah, give me Shrug. Or Remove. Give me the Shrug. Sweet. Okay, that healed us all the way to full, as hoped. I'm freaking dying. Freaking dying. Thank goodness for Blood Potion. I can disarm you. It's actually pretty good. Shackle... Dark Embrace is a bit further down, unfortunately. Gonna make life hard. Thankfully, we did draw Evolve. Is that true? We didn't. We drew Fire Breathing. Oh, we're hosed here. Actually, we get to Dark Shackles next turn. That's even better. So yeah, we definitely want to play Shockwave. Remove the artifacts. And we want to disarm. I'm pretty sure we want to Bloodletting and do, like, Spot Weakness, Fire Breathing. Yeah, with Limit Break next turn, Spot Weakness is better than Demon Form. Actually, it's 2 turns hence, right? Well, we Shrug into it. Yeah, next turn. And then we're actually not taking any damage next turn at the moment, which is kind of nice. Ow, ow. He just shackles you. Aww. Okay, you are rude. Is there a way to get that offering into my hands? Headbutt Shrug, Shrug into Corruption. No, Headbutt Shrug. Yeah, Ink Bottle Barrage Shrug, Shrug into Corruption. No, I can't get it. But being able to play the Corruption's nice. So I guess we go Warcry first. Although then I can't get the Headbutted card. Can we kill with Headbutt Limit Break? Absolutely not. No, I don't think so. 20 Strength, this would be 27 per card. I don't think we get enough cards in hand. Although, wait. We just take a quick look here. Headbutt the Spot Weakness, we draw the Spot Weakness. The Limit Break, rather. We draw the Limit Break. Play the Limit Break. I have 4 cards in hand. One of them is Warcry. Play Warcry. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 back on top. So Fiendfire only hits 3 times, right? Yeah, Fiendfire's only going to hit 3 times, so it's not going to kill. That will not work. Plus the damage from Headbutt, which is 22. Wait a second. All right, I'll break it down for you again slower this time. We play Headbutt. We do 22 damage. There are 4 cards in our hand. The card we headbutt is Limit Break. Ink Bottle draws a card. There are now 5 cards in my hand. We have 3 energy with Limit Break. We play the Limit Break. We're down to 4 cards in hand. 2 energy left. Play the Warcry. It draws 2. So we go to 5 cards in hand. Not counting the Warcry, which is exhausting. Right, we have Defend, Ascender's Bane, Corruption, Fiendfire in hand at that point. And one of them has to go back on top. So then you have Fiendfire and 3 other cards, right? Defend, Ascender's Bane, Corruption, -1. So 3 cards. Which means it would hit for 27 by 3. What's the total so far? 103. Wait. And we exhaust 1 card plus a bunch, actually. More than 4 cards. So yes, with the Ashes damage, that is enough. That is enough. Okay, let's do that. Put the Corruption on top. But yeah, only 3 cards, as you see here. By the power of math. Stinky math. Never trust math. And now I have to play Offering or take 4. Feels like a lose-lose. I guess taking 4 is better than Offering, though. As we do our winning from here, so might as well. We're just doing ink bottle things as much as possible. Okay. Get my 5 heal. And then we're going to drink the blood potion, pick up the weak potion, and take the Flame Barrier Plus. That's a good card into Heart. Okay, lots of health. Full potions. This feels pretty good, actually. I was not confident before. Now I'm way more confident, especially with Evolve turn 1. Better yet, Evolve Dark Embrace Feel No Pain, courtesy of Offering here. Very good turn 1. Let's start with Offering. Yeah, this is all the things you'd want on turn 1 here. And Shockwave, too. Yeah, I guess I'll Shockwave and Evolve here. I cannot Warcry the Demon form because of Dark Embrace. That's fine. We're not playing the Demon form turn 1 because it was more important to get the other powers down. Good question, though. Can I get to this spot weakness without playing the Corruption, is the other question. If I Elixir, the answer seems to be yes. Which I would like to do. Although I'm going to draw the Void, huh? Laser Matsis, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. tricky. Yeah, the other answer is that the demon form is not actually very much damage. Seems weird to say. It's not that much damage. This deck no longer has Bash, right? What else could I destroy, I guess? I guess we could just play the Dark Shackles, then I can destroy the Void. Oh, that makes it so much easier, right? Okay. I'm gonna use this now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards get burned. Still not enough. I'm not gonna use the Fiend Fire. Exhume a card at that point. Alright, we'll just go. Okay, exhume Shockwave. Play Shockwave again. Play Spot Weakness. Play Limit Break without having Corruption down. Yeah, here we go. This is the line. This is the line. I like it. Save the Corruption for later in the fight. This is 0x15, so we're not afraid. We can just Fire Breathing into Shrug. I guess I can delete Demon Form. What I'm going to do is Warcry into Fire Breathing, into Flame Barrier. That's some good damage here. I draw to this Limit Break. 3 more. Yes, I can do 3 more. Oh, here we go. Don't play the Battle Trance. Great. Okay, play Corruption next turn. It's time. Okay, that should be plenty of strength. Right. Strong. Big strong. GG. Get cooked by your own fires. GG. We get the W in the end. Heck yeah. That was a cool one. Kind of a struggle clad. Wasn't as free. We got the ultimate gold synergy. That was very cool. The ultimate money build is fully online. Yeah, how much was the final healing from Bloody Idol? 283. healing from this thing. Wow. That is more than, almost as twice as much as the Burning Blood gave us. Dang. Ridiculous. 26.95. Nice. And yeah, I gotta say, the Mark of Pain worked out. I don't think we would have done as well with this Slaver's Collar. Fights like Darklings would have been really hard. So that was a good showing for Mark of Pain. Now what has it been done? The Burning Blood sleeps, and so shall I. In the Heart fight, when I had a full hand and a void at the top, if I exhume something, would that put the card in hand, exhaust, and then make the void go to the discard? No, you would create a new card in hand with exhume, and then Dark Embrace tries to draw, but your hand is full, so the void just stays on top until you draw it. But yeah, that was a silly run, and I loved it. Poor demon form, ignored in the end. I love that one, Heligonian. What I've always wanted to do is give Inloth his own face, where you give Inloth's hungry face to Inloth, which is possible if you get it from the face trader. And you can even give it to him before you find the chest, so you ignore the penalty if you do that too. So that's the dream run. Give Inloth his own face before it gets used up. I don't know how you would do that without a seeded run, but I'm sure somewhere somebody's been able to do that, which is glorious. Next up, Twitch chat, we're going to play some Monster Train 2. Been enjoying the DLC for that. Before that happens, though, I am going to refill the leg, stretch the water, grab a quick snack here. Back in 5 to 10 minutes for some more deck-building action. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, we return, and we are switching games here. Gonna be going back to Monster Train 2. Checking out some more of the DLC for that game. How'd Terraria go? It was cool to check out. I don't expect that I will return to Terraria. Definitely a game that shows its age in a couple of ways. It is a game from more than 10 years ago. And then I think it kind of shows that in just kind of the overall design in some ways. In particular, for me, personally, the combat system of Terraria, which does seem like it's kind of central to a lot of the combat, I don't find it interesting enough to want to spend more time with. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with it, it's just not not a lot right with it either, I guess. It's there. Anywho, I wanted to dig my teeth a little bit more into Soul Savior mode. The Tangle is the second difficulty one. We have a couple upgraded souls now, and I'm wondering if maybe Tangle might be a bit more doable here. Still seems pretty tough. But I recommend MT2 if you have no experience with the game. Yes, I definitely would. You don't need to have played the first game at all to dive on into this one. It's a game with a lot of mechanics going on, but it's not too hard to learn. It does seem like a spell build is going to be highly effective. Although, who is it that gets the remove all debuffs card? Is it Remnant? Yeah, resin removal. Seems like a card that's extremely important for the Soul Savior mode. So I think I want my clan combo to involve Remnant. Maybe as a secondary. Is it Lazarus Remnant? Think you'd enjoy watching me play more if you had a better basic understanding. If you're looking for just like how does combat work and questions like that, I do have a Monster Train sort of explained video on YouTube. This one's about the first game, but it will explain sort of the core mechanics, which is pretty useful. Is it Wurmkin? I think it's Wurmkin Remnant. And we should be choosing the Pyre Heart, that's for sure. Pyre of Dominion seems very good in this challenge. Seems maybe a little broken, though. I should be trying with something a bit more reasonable. The additional duplications are strong, but not with the souls, right? The souls make dupes a little bit less viable. Let's try Herzal's Horde. I like that one a lot. And what souls do I want? Tight Knight, Endless -2 cost. This really nice for making a tank. Butterball to allow us to eat a unit is very fun, too. What are the global options? Gain the allied champion. Oh, you can have 2 champions. That's fun. Elle is pretty good as well, actually. At the end of battle, if your deck is over 25 cards, then purge down to 25 cards. After you purge a total of 9, permanently draw 1 card per turn. That's fun. That's very fun. I'm going to need something that's going to let me beat the first couple combats, though. I'm going to be careful about that. Yeah, the first combat is scary, is what I learned. 2 champions would help a lot. Although the allied champion is the Spine Boy? Yeah, 2 champions would help a lot. 2 champions. Go 2 champions and Elle. Let's try this. Begin. Oh, so I see the allied champion. So wait, you're telling me I can get Rector Flicker? Oh. Although then I don't get reforms. I'm going to try it. If I try to run with the add explosives to a spell soul, that sounds very funny. Wait, I selected my Pyre. What the hell? I have my Pyre of Entropy now. Ugh. I'm going to restart this. I definitely clicked on Herzal's Horde here. Okay, try again. Okay, this time we get Proclamations and a Paraffin Thug. So yeah, we have both Echowright and Rector Flicker. It's kind of cool. We choose the choice for Echowright. I want Repeater. On resolve, return a random consumed spell. And if we're really lucky, we get Burnout Rector Flicker. Okay, interesting. Not bad, though. Both of these, I think, are quite good. Favorite new feature or mechanic so far? I'm just really grateful to have Wurmkin back, honestly. I like that they got a room. Actually, I guess of the new things that I've seen, I really like the Yoink room that the Railforged have, where you can just grab a unit from any floor. That is very funny. Yeah, we have a lot of burnout units, so I'm kind of thinking Exploding Candle could be good here. Because then we can use that to kill those very problematic enemies that are going to be spawning. I'm going to take this. I do think Lost Luggage is really, really good overall, though. I'll even take the draw down to get more money here. Fighting Sap Boss. Are we deliberately not playing Rector Flicker? Is that the line? I think that might be the line here. No. Yes. Something like this. $100 health. And gains burst when we hit him. It's pretty spooky. Don't want to give him burst here, but I do want to play these. Is that a sniper enemy already? Yes. Hits the back line for 11 damage. Rude. Very rude. Oh yeah, and I can give Rector Flicker more duration here. We should do that. And I'm just going to get that back every turn, right? Wait, this is actually quite good. Thick. You're going to go here. And become big. Very big. You're unfortunately going to die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Trouble. You'd ask if this was fair, but you don't think it's intended to be fair? Yeah, it's definitely not intended to be fair. Not at all. Okay, it seems doable. This guy is here for the boss, which is sad. Hoping he'd die. Oh well. Surely you have this Echowright. Okay, this is actually good that the sniper's here. For now. It's not good, but what can you do? Okay. Easy. We do win. It's a good sign. How's it going, M. Weinberg? Any plans to check out Menace from the Battle Brothers devs? I've been watching a little bit of Menace from other channels. It's definitely too early in early access for me to want to stream it myself at the moment. But it is a game I'm keeping my eye on. But no plans to stream Menace in the near future. Do I want some backline damage? Kind of. Bogfly is also tempting. Bogfly is also tempting. Yeah, Bogfly. These guys are good. Stealth can definitely do things, or Daze maybe can do things. Stealth actually doesn't seem that good because of the number of enemies that attack via debuffs in this mode. Take a Drip Ball. And who are we going to fight first? Does the upgraded Light Forge apply to both of my champions? I have to imagine that we want to try to get that, right? Seems very fun. I guess we want to go to a Merchant of Steel early then. So I can get some basic unit power. I can't get more upgrades for Rector Flicker. Is that not how it works? So I only get one, even if it's an upgraded thing? Because you use the Light Forge twice. Have to upgrade the soul to get more. Okay, interesting. Then I should go to these early. So that, we can get the upgrades right away. An upgrade per level of the Mimic Soul. Oh, the next time. Oh. Ah. I definitely read that as each time. Yep, I got it. I got it now. I see. So Rector Flicker is only going to be 50-50. That's sad. Yes, I did not choose my souls correctly, is now how I feel. Dang. Well, we'll do our best. I guess I'm going to go here. But yeah, dang. Is the current feeling. Big dang. Still does say the next time. You know, you're right. Perfect. This is also a nice cross path. Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 champions? Excuse me. Champions. Champions are good here, is what they are. Who doesn't have 2 champions? That's my question. Do we want to dupe anything? It's not particularly good at the moment. Got a couple good, decent targets, but, like, not amazing. Ugh. I guess I'll try duping this. I'm sad. I'm sad about our build. That's right, we have the cherubs already, which are super annoying. Unless I just snipe. Okay, money's good. We like money. I see you have no attack power here. You have no power here. Actually, we should be giving you here. Okay, this should be strong enough. We're going to get armor 5 to every unit on the floor every turn. And I can blow things up down here. We'll do that. Does seem like the sort of deck where more capacity could be good, although we don't get to choose again boss relics, so probably we're not getting more capacity, unfortunately. Goodbye. Make this thing die, probably. Steal 1. Okay, not a big deal. Oops, that was the wrong target, though. One sec. Are there new encounters in regular runs? I don't think so. There are 2 new clans to play with, though. And balance changes for the others. So there is new stuff to enjoy. Well, that's not good. Why so much damage, though? Just lose again. Oh, he gets Rage on Revenge. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't plan around that. Yeah, we're cooked. All right, we lose. Yeah, because then lifesteal is huge, I see. I see. But that makes sense. Like I was crying earlier about my core strategy. I picked souls that don't actually do it. I think they did, so I'm not surprised to lose this way. Do need to have, like I said, an immediate plan for these scaled-up enemies on the higher difficulties here. And I'm struggling to see how the souls that I currently have are going to translate well to that. But let's try a Slacy run. Now I've got some more ideas. We're going to do Lazarus. Route 3. Oh yeah, that's right. Gain attack power permanently when an infested unit dies. Okay. So let's try these 2. And we're going to be Lazarus League primary with Baron Grael. Yeah, over Rechi. Secondary is going to be maybe Underlegion. So we're trying to break the game here. But I recommend that a new player starts with the DLC or the base version. I think the base version is probably a good starting point. The DLC adds more clans, so new options. But that probably won't even be unlocked at the start when you're starting out. Yeah, overgrowth just plain mean? I believe it. Yeah, you're definitely intended to have some broken stuff going on. How do I feel about Herzal's Horde here? Also maybe go with Malika's Shifting Pyre. I'll try this one more time, though. Let's depart. Okay, Puffball's a bit weird here. Yeah, Puffball is bad for this. I guess we'll do a Shield Steward for now. That's right, they can't both have the same scaling on them. Yeah, Slacy on the graph unit should make them scale when played. You're right. But Slacy on somebody else and then giving them the graph will permanently scale all of the units that have graphs. So yeah, we want Artificer. Yeah, we want Artificer here. I don't know if this is going to work. We might just, as before, we might just die immediately. Because we don't actually have the base numbers required to beat anything, but we'll see. Like, do we even win this fight? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Okay, so we got Baron Grael and the Shield Steward on the same floor. Probably floor 2. You're gonna go here. You're not getting played. Want the craft units to die. Factory gonna help me? I'm not sure. Yeah, find early game the hardest in Soul Survivor. I think that's true. Oh, that's true. Baron Grael does want, Yeah, it's a bit weird, actually. We definitely want more space for this to work properly. I don't think I'm playing Infectory there. Let's play here. Here. Equipping stuff to this guy. Yeah, it scales it twice. Is that actually working for me, though? Not really. Right. And so far, no infested units to scale our other thing. Rail's getting sniped. Yeah, the first combat is just too much. Get rolled over by the first boss. Seems so hard to win without a spell build. Yeah, this doesn't actually work as expected. Well, good try. That said, maybe the decay thing saves me here somehow? Maybe. Oh, I see. I'll do that. Lay the Shield Steward instead. Here we go. Nice. I'll take it. It's intended / mandatory that one of your soul clicks does something immediately. Yeah, that's what makes it so weird that you're not allowed to put them on the champ, right? Like, you don't have much of a guarantee of what you're starting with, so how do you pick a soul that does something? How do you pick a soul that does something, genuinely? If you don't know what cards you're going to have. How do you do it? Should the soul be put on the puffball? No, the thing, here's the problem, though, is that the puffball getting kills with decay doesn't count. Because the decay gets the kill, not the puffball, so it's not a slay. That's why I'm really not happy we got the puffball as starting unit. But yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the spell build. I think that's the actual correct line. Yeah, this is just not going to work. We're going to die. We're going to die so hard. What feels especially brutal is like having to do a second combat before you're allowed to go to a merchant. I'm just not allowed to go to a Merchant of Steel, and so I lose this fight, right? Yeah. I guess we have to hunt for a better unit. There we go. Okay. Aha. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Aha. That's the thing. I'll also use Sprout on them. But I have to imagine we want the armor on the test subject alpha. So let's do that. Although currently our problem is that all of our equipment is graft units. We've got to change that. But that's a problem for future me or something. They have stealth. Okay, so let's go middle floor here. Don't get sniped. I think we put Grael and Test Subject Alpha on the same floor. That's got to be it. Unless Grael is going on the bottom or something. Do we want the puffball at all? Not going to do that much damage right away, right? Yeah, we're going to need this short term. Don't play the stewards. That's perfect. Yeah, I want you to live so that we can get the kill. It's funny. Oh, and this gain's infested. I see. Let's do this. The power. And then we just want to keep that one equipped forever? Oh, but Grail's just dying. Thankfully, we can just throw another chump blocker in the way. Seems good. We could cycle the equipment. Probably that's what I meant to do, actually. Even less immediate damage, but I'm okay with that. You lose the... Wait, you lose the armor you already have? Rude. That is rude. But yeah, I'm going to scale both of these. Okay, we are killing everything. Good. Then Spore Touch this guy. Will that be enough, though? I don't know. The thing, I don't know. Looks like we just kind of lose to the boss. Yeah, we're going to die to the boss. Yeah, we're very dead. Okay. As expected. It's nowhere near strong enough. How's it going, Sogbird? That's what you're looking at right now. This is the middle difficulty. Do we need Infectory for this? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking, though, if we had placed the Infectory here, then we can't place this Assistant, is the problem. But yeah, we just die. Wait, we win! How was that going through all the reanimate? You know what? I'll win. I'll take a win. Understands. I will take it. Oh, because the Infectory. Holy crap. The power. The power of the Infectory. That was amazing, actually. Busted. Okay, we're not dead yet. But probably will be soon. Although, look at this attack power on some of these units already. We are going somewhere. Somewhere fast. People say infinites are dead. Yeah, it's actual reliable tech for that one fight. Yeah, true. True enough. True enough. Might need something like explosive reaction here. Actually, no. Reanimate's always the right... Yeah, reanimate is the way to go. Loam Coat. Here we go. We're supposed to scale Loam Coat. Right, we can just scale Loam Coat with Slacy, right? It's an equipment. Seems good. And we get the Merchant of Steel, finally. Okay. Okay, no need to panic yet. Stone, Smidgestone. Decent, actually. Having higher base health is nice. Having higher base attack is nice. Yes. I'm going to do that. Very simple, very effective. Yeah, that crucially gives us enough room for troop stack plus Grael plus Alpha plus 1 assistance, which is good. Buff up this guy. Decent idea. Yeah, I like the regen on the puffball. Might reroll for dualism. I might not, though. This multi-strike's pretty good on the assistant as well. Oh, sure. Let's reroll. Quick. Yeah, nothing incredible. Titanstone on the puffball's okay. Not amazing, but okay. Nice thing to have in the back pocket. Jordan, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 2 months of support. Good enough, I guess. Ooh. Boiler room on the first floor, huh? I guess that means I can't do Infectory, though. I'll Sanctum on the second floor. We take Hammer on the test subject Alpha, merge it with the Loam Coat. That's kind of interesting. That could work, maybe? Ooh. I don't have enough deployment ember. Oh, I have Herzal's Horde. Yes, we do. Oh, hell yeah, we do. Okay, never mind. That's right. I took that for a reason. Sweet. Okay. That's right. Herzal's Horde. It's going to be in front of the test subject. You're going to go on top to summon the boss. You're also summoning the boss. Yeah, just gotta make it to the Merchant of Arms, feels like. Just do a lot of damage to that thing right away. Your job is to die. Yeah, the soul on the assistant is permanent scaling on infested. I guess in that case, you're going to go here. Let's Spore Touch this guy. Oh, yeah. That's going to daze the test subject to Alpha. Oh, no. It's just going to break my core strategy, right? Yeah, I can't really deal with these, can I? Yeah, I have no answer to these. That's very bad. Puffball on the bottom? What is Puffball on the bottom going to do here, chat? These enemies don't attack. They daze you when you hit them. The Puffball cannot kill them. Could kill them with the spells, like the Spore Touches. Perhaps that would be the way. But yeah, we've also got Long Lashes. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone bottom floor here. That's what I'm learning. There's actually good reasons not to be on the bottom. Stick with what I did, though. Regardless of whether it makes reasonable sense here. I want to go in front. Okay. There's the Lumco. Not actually getting a kill with it, though. Well, there was my attack power substantially. Add. Cool. That's also cool. Yeah, let's get the limb coat on you, I guess. Yeah. Important. I'm gonna let this thing duplicate, which is a little bad, but that's okay. Yeah, mid-floor with the sniper setting stealth, I think is definitely the better option, but here we are. We do some pretty good damage to the boss on this floor, enough that I believe the puffball should win on the top floor. So I think all is well. Oh yeah, that actually just wins. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm happy to take that. Yeah, in fact, we're really putting in the work there with the jump blockers. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, skip. Resolve spawn could be okay. Yeah, should get easier from here. That's what I'm hoping for. We might get overwhelmed early in the next couple of combats, though. We didn't scale our attack damage that well. Oh yeah, and we have Hella Scourges now. Butterball. Oh! Yes, give me Butterball. Give me Butterball. Butterball seems hella good. We're going to put that on the perma-scaled assistant. A soul here, huh? No, we got to go to Merchant of Arms. And we got a Merchant of Arms Plus. Yeah, we go Merchant of Arms Plus here. Okay. Endless would also work, right? The Endless Butterball. Okay, so let's move this. Here, you can have this for now. You are the Butterball. I think we still have the right Slacy targets. Remove 2 looking very good at the moment. We're starved for removes. Unfortunately, once again, though, the delay for these merchants is brutal. Get a permanent copy of the first consume card we play each battle. That's interesting. That would work on Spike of the League, which is pretty funny. Chance to remove buff effects from enemies. That does seem huge because of Infested, although that actually slows down the scaling on our thing. It's kind of funny. Like Doctor, because she's 1 pip. Can remove stealth, true. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll do 3 more. Spell, huh? Yeah, not gonna bother. Why are rerolls so cheap? Because we're playing without Covenant penalties. This mode doesn't have Covenant, so everything is cheaper. Can I handle the minus draw? That's a good question. Okay, we got the cherubs. This time we do want to go bottom floor, and we learned our lesson about these stupid cherubs. For sure. Scourges, though. I'm scared. I think Alpha wants to be in front now. I'm not sure about that, though. Oops. That's not right. You're supposed to be in between. There we go. Okay, we are using all the deployment ever. Not that I have to, mind you. Not enough damage. Oh boy. It is not enough damage. Oh, they've trampled. Gross. Oh, they're gonna block my hits too. Oh dear. There we go. This is what I wanted though. Giga. Okay, we're awesome. We just have to deal with this. And that does seem to be quite a problem, actually. Oh no, they're not hitting the puffball. I didn't think about Cluster Kernel puffball. Damn it. Bad news. Like lifesteal as well. Ugh. Yeah, they have trample, so I can't... Okay, that one dies at least, so it's a one-on-one. Gonna hit me 3 times? Ow. Yeah, the mushrooms have ruined me, it's true. Oh, the loam coat. Tough. GG. Beautiful. Transfer attack. Yeah. The brain transfer. I'll do it. And we have successfully made it to the Merchant of Arms. I almost don't believe it. Artifact or event in money? Why no grow room? Because I've already got the infectory room. Let's go here. Okay, Zone of Silence is back. Yeah, that I can get behind. Zone of Silence kind of slaps. We'll make that deployable later, yeah. I'm gonna reroll first. It's very cheap. Okay. What does improved deployable do? It makes it cheaper. Okay, now we should be destroying everything. I believe we've gotten our broken thing in play properly now. Might get an updated Merchant of Magic later. Yeah, you fight unfair stuff with your own unfair stuff, definitely. Heard your champion? Holy, wait. What do you mean, purge your champion? I'm kind of down, actually. He's giving me a bit of permascaling, but this is better. I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, because then I can use the cluster kernel. Let's do it. Goodbye. Now the champ is the soul. Yeah. The power. All right, Thaddeus, let's fight. Should just be stupid now, though. Yeah, this should just be stupid now. Lose a champion rather than lose your champion. Just lose a champion. Oh yeah, and you're the one with the permascaling uninfested. Perfect. Enjoy. Okay, so we no longer care about the other equipments either, right? We just want to use them for stuff. Boom. Yeah. As difficulty 2 treating me, we started curating our picks a bit more, and it's working out pretty well now. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. We seem to be kicking ass here. Can't wait to find out how brutal Tier 3 is. GG nerd. That could be okay. Get in here. The end of battle, if your deck is over 25 cards, then purge down to 25. I think we can use that. Because we're currently at exactly 25. Who'd the Infested Soul go to? Currently it's on the Cluster Kernel. Oh yeah, it's good on Plague Doctor. Also put on the meat hook here. Go Equilibrius. Alright, we have Merchant of Trinkets Plus and Merchant of Steel Plus. Now, we want to go Forgotten Boons Plus before we go to the Merchant of Steel. We also don't care if the Light Forge gets upgraded because I don't have a champion anymore. So yeah, we go here first. What happened to my champion? What's the phrasing on this? End of battle. Weird. I'm supposed to take that? I guess I'm supposed to take that. Not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, whatever. This should be good with the one that makes your pyre bigger based on cards that you add. And you just remove all the cards you add. Shield 2. Am I okay with going top floor here? We have Extinguish Revenge. Okay. I think we go top floor, use Zone of Silence on the top floor here. It's my expectation of how to win this one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to move this thing. Whatever. Just do this for now. Oh, they come in with Wither Bloom. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's obnoxious. So they're going to buff up tons of armor. Holy heck. That's concerning. Is it, though? Because I can just, I can do a lot of damage. Yeah, they're still going to have less than 200, so whatever. Not my problem. Run through your brain. Stop their nonsense from being nonsense. Okay. Nice buffing, nerds. Nerds. This doesn't consume. Incredible. Love it. Oh, he's so big. Doesn't actually initially plague us this time, though. I like that. Hoping the troop buff would transfer. I don't know what that would even do. Room capacity is at maximum. There is a limit, apparently. Wonderful. Remove equipment from a unit, copy the unit. The problem is the equipment is actually what's strong, right? The unit is not permascale, just the equipment, so don't actually want that. This is a nice way to do annoying things to things. Yeah, here. I'm supposed to not skip cards, but I'm never going to remember to do that, so... Oh well. Yeah, that's never going to happen. I can dupe the overpowered equipment that I've created. And I should, right? I definitely should. Let's do that. We also got a new soul. I can make a triple stack Spike of the League. That's pretty good. 3 times X+1. Oh yeah, let's move this thing onto, I guess, the Plague Doctor? Sure. Alright, yeah, it should be easy from here. I'm gonna play the Cluster Kernel. Here, distract the boss. Is that my what? Yeah. How about that? Duplicate any card, they said. Yeah, you stupid Witherbloom BS. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Get him. Who's champ? Yeah, we don't talk about him anymore. We do not speak of them. Does my floor have so much capacity? The hammer. Just the power of the hammer. Nothing too fancy. Boom. Could fit a whole second train in that room. Supposed to take cards? I want to take cards. Hydra Armed Horror. Oh, cool. You feed equipment to it and it gets multi-strike. I would like to take this for mastery. L2. 3 random upgraded starter cards. Or Beelzebub. Let's take L2. Yeah, Hef's Hammer's not even new here. So you could make capacity with what I'm doing in the same way. What's our new curse? Champions enter with Malaise tag. Champion. Oh no, my champion is nerfed. Oh no. Not that. Whatever will I do? Okay, I'll take Manifold Mirror so we can silence every floor. That seems pretty good. Do I need more energy? Not really. Purge a card at the end of battle is cute. Get 2 purges for this? I can just buy purges. Oh, I shouldn't remove all of those. This is the Hydra thing. He's a friend. I don't need 2 Infectories anymore. Remove those. capacity on each floor. I guess card draw is really the only thing I wanted. Yeah, split anvil doesn't work either. Okay, I'm buying basically nothing here. Kind of weird. Onward? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Pyre stats? I don't care about pyre stats. What? My pyre's doing any work here? Pyre's doing nothing here. Wait, what happened? Why is this floor tiny? I guess we're tiny now. This is fine. You guys are here to die. Enjoy your dying. Shreds, you say? Love it. Let's get rid of these. Some weird effects going on there. These things are scary. Look at these. What the damage output on these. Okay, everything is silenced. All of this purple nonsense is disabled forever. Good. Did run out of units. It's worth noting. Yeah, I'm out of cards. No cards left. It's funny. I want something endless. Really nice to have a sack unit or a chump block or something. This is Slacy run? Yes, definitely. Easy. They only take 500 damage. Spooky, actually. Oh, but I have 23 reanimate as well. Cool. Another Daze card. Tom is a fish with a 53 folk raid. Hope you were enjoying some MT2. We're playing some of the Soul Savior mode on the middle difficulty here, and looks like we've got something going here with a permanent scaling test subject alpha wielding the most powerful hammer of all time. 300 attack power, 700 armor. With quick and sweep. Does do a number on our foes pretty well. We're liking it. Alright, we kept... Oh, there's Endless. Okay, Endless and -1 cost. So are you the best one to be fed? Looks like yes. An Endless Edible Sanguine Assistance could be pretty dang good. And let's just give some stats to a few other things. Endless Cheery Death Cap's not bad either, actually. Here, you be big. And tiny. Large slap, +2, +40, +120. That's awesome, actually. Huge. So big. Let's make this guy giant. In case I need him for any reason. And I guess I'll give you the reanimator, whatever. That'll also be okay. Doesn't really need the holdover, but I'll put it on anyway. Pretty good. 3 times X plus 3. That's very good. Over in Tom's stream, we learned that an explosive celestial storm is really good. Oh, I bet. Oh, that sounds like Sweep Trample all over again. But with spells this time. That's pretty disgusting. Should not be doing things that are that strong. I guess I want all these units now, huh? Okay. Let's just do our last couple fights. I have money I don't want, is what that means. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. We should be good here. Oh wait, that's a small floor again. Let's go not a small floor here. Explosive Heavenfall. Yeah, hit every floor. Yeah, I like it. So big. The text is just going. Burst. Oh, that's right. This one gives burst. Spooky. Very spooky. Oh no! Oh, I missed that they're doing this. Crap. Those are already going to kill me instantly. Dying would be bad here. Yeah, I definitely missed that we had hasters in this one. Ugh. Am I dead on board? Looks like I am, huh? Have to restart or I'm dead. It's very lame. Ugh. Ugh. Very lame. Oh well. Yeah, we'll do top floor, I guess. Yeah, ideally you just learn the fights where haste is a thing. That's what I should be doing, but we're learning. Yes, the large stone plus makes the units even more bigger than normal. +2 size. Really big. Get punched. If you daze the collector, then they don't flee at the end of their turn. Can be pretty good, actually. That give us gold when it died? No, because it was silenced by the Zone of Silence. So, no money. There's no shops anyway, right? Yeah, we're done with all the shops. So we had too much money. Interesting that we get money for that fight, too. No. Any allied champion? Showtime sounds good. Give us a huge floor. But yeah, it's time for now the Life Mother, the final battle of our run. Life Mother herself has gigantic combat stats, which makes her real scary. Okay, Showtime floor is the middle. I think we're just going to go middle then. And I think I actually want the Hydra-armed Horror to be in front. And just gain tons of stats. Okay, your job is to lure the boss on turn 1. Your job is to be tanky. See that? He got even bigger. He's huge. Ginormous. Okay, when this unit's team starts fighting, lose days 5. So this boss will not be dazed unless you stack more than 5 dazed on them. So our holdover Horrify will do nothing, if I understand this correctly. And yeah, 21,000 health, 102 attack power with Trample, mind you, with Trample, which is super spooky. And the Jeer Mask is here to be really annoying. How do I avoid having Test Subject Alpha get dazed by that? I silence it, is how. Yeah, I gotta silence it. I sure hope I can draw that next turn. Oh, that helps. Okay, kill that thing. Great. Have these die as well. And then we have 18 reanimate to put on the tank. Who is also getting bigger. Oh yeah, and what's your actual effect? That's right. After combat, apply Witherbloom 19 to the front unit, which will cause some damage. Both of our units can tank that, no problem though. We get down our zone of silences. Now every enemy unit can't do anything, which is really helpful. Gonna make him huge. Let's verify. Doesn't change anything. Pretty sure that doesn't change anything. We get 3 of these, which is bad, but we'll figure that out later. Get punched. Oh, it's giving itself reanimate to the boss. These. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we have the curse now. The Witherblooms dealing damage every turn to our Hydra-headed horror. It's all right. I am feeding it. Yeah. Purchase the debuff. Is Witherbloom just corruption? It's corruption on steroids. Witherbloom also damages adjacent units. So anything to the left or right of this unit on your side will also take damage. So it's area effect corruption, and yes, that can cause stupid things to happen. I guess we want to... No, we're still feeding, right? Yeah, we're feeding. In that case, just feed the cluster kernel with brain transfer. Witherbloom does hit enemies. Interesting. Interesting. Hunkular the Wise, thanks for continuing that gifted sub. Very hunkular of you. Okay, horrify this stupid thing. Oh, is that what was killing the stealthers, actually? That makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering what was making them die. It has to be the Witherbloom. Yeah, 57. Okay, yes, yes. Even enemies are adjacent. That's kind of cool. Wow. That's a lot of damage to us. But we do prevail. GG. The hunky homunculus. It's a hunculus. Punched. GG, yeah. Yeah, that Hydra actually was pretty important there for winning the Relentless. Dirty Donkey with 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Lots of stuff leveled up now. Gas Blood 3 is nice. Damage Shield 4. Yeah, that's good tanking right there. Dick. Hell yeah. Now we mastered the Hydra-armed Hunculus. Good. Good, good. GG. G freaking G, everybody. So now we've unlocked Overgrowth. I need to upgrade my bougie. It's impossible? I think we'll find it pretty possible. But we are going to try to break the game to do it, though. Definitely. I think bougie might be part of it. Purge spells. I think we might have to wait until tomorrow to dive deeper into this mode there, though. Twitch chat's getting close to dinner time for me. Had some good Spire and some good MT2, but I'm going to get out of here, Twitch chat. Catch y'all on the flip side. Bionil, Explosive Ash, Dintoneer, Fate of Icarus. Want the third slot before Overgrowth? Third starting one is nice. It doesn't actually feel necessary to me, given how many additional ones you get, but we'll see how hard the first few floors are. Not losing the first few floors is going to be tough. Although I think Ghast Bud could really help with that. Armor 10, huh? Yeah, some of the global ones are really good for winning the first, like Showtime can just win the first ring. Kind of. Anyway, I'll catch y'all on the flip side, dear Twitch chat. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a very, very good one. Toodaloo and night-night.